You're pretty good.
Hey guys, hey Scratch. Okay, so we stopped here. Oh, we have to visit the Pigment Gallery again.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey, Whiskey. Alright, so we're gonna visit Galleria again. Because last time I've had enough time to, like, you know, go clear up my space and then move back into the game. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the ballistic vest. That I can increase its carry weight by 10 pounds. Give me a moment. I know I'm moving back, but I forgot to do that, and I need to do it right now. Because otherwise it will not let me go. Because the nearest armor workbench is at Shamrock Tap House, and that 10 pounds can actually help me a lot. Mercenary gear. Oh, don't tell me I have to... Yeah, I have to wait for this area to spawn properly. Carry weight, no. Base at 30 because my string is 3. Normally I would use the script that calculates the carry weight of the ballistic vest and the backpack by its own, but when you enter the Nuka world, the script just stops working and it basically becomes useless. So there's absolutely no point of me using it. Might as well I can just, you know, do it manually. But yeah, we're gonna go to the Hub 360, which is gonna be an interesting thing to do, to say the least. Because I usually visit Hub 360 when I'm doing the missions for the railroad, for the DIA caches. Let me put it like this. I left it like this, and I even locked it, and I even locked that door even more, because once this door is just permanently locked, not even me or I can open it, but NPCs cannot open it. They cannot go through that door. So basically, I have one section open just for myself, while the other more open section with the actual entrance to the alleyway, it's basically one way in and one way out. But honestly, it works for me that way. Because if I'm gonna leave one of the entrances open and I'm gonna get under attack, then NPCs can get too smart or a random spawn is gonna happen, and I'm basically gonna get surrounded from two sides by the enemy. I'd rather be ambushed only from one side and have a lot of space to defend myself more than anything else. You know, just a little bit of prudency. Nothing more, nothing less. If you see that picture, Picnic for Stanley, open it and you'll see my gratitude. You'll need this. Magical key given. Besides, I kinda left the Hangman Alley just for the railroad. It's gonna be mainly a railroad HQ. Well, at least for as long as they are gonna survive. We all know how that will go. Or at least I already know how it will go. And what do we have? 9 mils, Pyrogenic stuff, Pigman Bay, which is unique legendary, Plasma, Pigman thank you note. Yeah, I don't need that.
Mission successful.
I'd say that Super Stimpack though might be useful much later, like for Cell. Okay, we can move further towards the Hub 360. Which means right now on our way we're gonna have Tamburg Ship House to clean up. That means we're gonna get Buddy, but we're gonna send Buddy to the Covenant, because that is my main home. And then when we're gonna clean up the Hub 360, I will be forced to go all the way back through Malden to the Slug. Sadly. And then back from the Slug all the way to Hangman Alley, and from Hangman Alley making my way towards the castle. In other words, it is going to be interesting. And I can already hear super mutants. At least the Nightkin. If the Nightkin have appeared, that means the other fellows are also available. Can't say that I see them though. I can definitely hear the explosions of their ability. Every time they appear, they make the little thump sound. Okay, let's go for those containers over there. They might have something good for us. Seven. Yeah, I'm gonna need those Soviet rounds. Oh, we're also gonna see if the local trader is still alive. What was her name? I forgot her name, but she tends to die really often.
No good.
Dirty is 1, decay, that's 0, so it's nothing with a D at the start. I as a second, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go, siege. I believe I already have all the T-45R parts, so I don't think I'm gonna need this one. Almost unbreakable radar torso. Oh, look at me picking it up. I'm so going to pick it up. Psych. Instigating. Sounds pretty good. Lucky Hardened in 1911. I'm actually gonna take it.
Nice.
Because those critical shots are gonna be very useful much later. Never-ending cold single-action army. Sounds nice. Reacher. Minus damage from humans. Wish it was something about troubleshooter. Minus 50% from the robot. Yeah, don't really need that. I'm gonna take the toothpaste and that's it. Already tired. It's not even middle of a day. Oh well, I have still one more Nuka victory. That should raise me up. Oh, also in those rooms there's gonna be a Superman Doggo and Superman himself. So let's sneak around. They're only gonna spawn up once. So I don't really have to worry about fighting too many of them in this corner. And it's a Supreme. And he got 2 doggos. And I got stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god, and then my leg is broken too. And feral ghouls, yes. Well, that's a start.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, I think I might have a lot of problems. Come on, just go down, there we go. I need to see what kind of disease I have. It could be parasites, it could be anything else, honestly. But I suspect it's a parasite. Yeah, parasites. Take this. Thankfully I have plenty of anti-parasitics. And you have Striker SMG. Still haven't found the vanilla one, but it's looking pretty good. Oh, 2-shot Chris Vector. I didn't knew that its career was legendary, but I'm gonna take the Chris Vector and sell it. Because I am not a big fan of 2-shot weapons at all. This 2-shot works in a really weird way. Instead of launching one projectile after another in quick succession, it launches 2 projectiles simultaneously. And basically what happens is that bullets having a collision and bullets are going in different directions. On longer ranges, that is. On short ranges, when you clean up the buildings, 2-shot is actually pretty decent. Not accurate, but pretty decent when it comes to like dealing damage. It's like the basic role of the weapon.
Man, reality sucks.
It does. Okay, so there's supposed to be 3 deers over here. Or, well, at least one of them. Because some of the animals here got replaced by moo-moos. And that moo-moo is dead.
So can I start?
I'm not gonna kill the moo-moos. Deers are a different situation. It actually works worse on a shotgun. Let me tell ya. When it comes to shotguns, it actually makes them even less accurate. Even less accurate. because it increases, like, you know, when you have double 2-shot on the shotgun, basically the entire wad of a shotgun, every single projectile that is in a shotgun shell collides with each other, and they all going in the same direction again. Like, you would think, hey, 2-shot would actually make shotguns good. Nope. Nope, that ABI. It doesn't make them good at all. Hey, BM. Like I said, 2-shot is a spotty thing to have. I don't really like it. Like on close ranges, when you have like a fight inside of a building. No, that moo is not a good moo. I want that moo to live, but unfortunately the moo is dead. But what I was trying to say is that I have not plugged my phone to the outlet, so I need to plug it to PC because my battery is low. Give me a second. I have the cable right in front of me. I'm just gonna plug the phone in so it can charge slowly. Close this, and back to the game. Gunners! I don't remember if I have a clean STI, but I'm gonna take it. I think I already have the VR. There's definitely a 50 cal turret somewhere around, so I can definitely hear it. That's Children of Atom, alright. Because I was at code 34. That's the regular M16. Yeah, they're definitely still looking for me. I think I remember the name of the trader. Her name was Opal. Oh shit. Game, that's a bad time to freeze like this. Oh my god, don't tell me that the freaking lag is now going back. Oh yeah, they're going from that building. Now I can loot both of the corpses. Free delivery. Poisoner T60E. Nah. I'm looking for something a little bit different. Crickets, okay.
We've got a badass over here.
I will agree, those are two pretty decent shots. Especially when their heads are just popping like balloons. I really like that. Oh, really? Addicted to Coca-Cola? Okay, I have Red Spider Egg Omelette that's gonna eliminate the addiction effects. Cavalier, that's shite. What about you? You have your cricket meat? Good. And if I'm correct, Opal should be somewhere over here. This location is so badly optimized. There she is. Nice.
Name's Opal. You got caps, I got goods. Don't be an idiot and we'll get along fine.
Bad.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Okay, let's see what can sell to her. Definitely not saying the stuff. Honestly, if she had bottle cap mine, I would buy it. I kind of want to buy the fragmentation mine from her. And actually, I'm gonna sell the cryogenic stuff because it sucks. Oh, I'm supposed to sell her the 2-shot. So that's a gain of 2,000 caps right into my pocket. From drugs, I don't need fixer, jet fuel, Medexes. I don't need plasma cartridges, and I guess for now this is it. And every time I'm gonna go through this area, I'm going to check if Opal is gonna be alive or not. Shit, Super Million 12 o'clock. I'm gonna try to not provoke them. A dick to all, it's a dictol. You see, that's a. I made a little play with the words when it comes to a dictol. Oh, Billy. Oh, poor sod. But I'm not taking addictols right now. Because I still have a different way to like clean my body out of toxins. While the loading screen is happening, let me do this really quickly. Actually loaded pretty fast, I didn't expect that. Anyway, we're here, we're live. I'm gonna kick some ass. Oh, I also can level up. Didn't notice that. 72 medicine. And now 2 pistols and rifles. Let's see. Adaptive metabolism. Stimpaks and right away heal me much more quickly. Yeah, sounds like a good perk. Definitely gonna take it. What's this? Underfolded. Oh, it's a pistol. Okay, never mind. Pin-up card.
This really isn't any of my business.
You're also gonna get power armor parts from here, actually the entire set.
Sweet.
But considering the fact that this place kinda gives you already XO1 armor, I'm not gonna pick the XO1 parts. I'm only gonna get the frame and deliver it back to Hangman Alley. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Alright, let's go on the upper floor. I'm gonna probably have to figure out the strategy against that Assaultron and the Sentry Botters on the upper floor. Like, definitely one of them is gonna get destroyed by more mines, and the other one is gonna definitely take a bolo cap mine to the face. I just need to decide which one is gonna take that damage. Because if I'm gonna get too close, they both gonna activate immediately, and without any traps placed in that location, it's gonna be very, very difficult to survive. Then again, if the Sentry Bot will survive, it's gonna be very difficult to kill him, because basically what's gonna happen is the Sentry Bot is gonna be standing right over here, right above me. And despite the fact that I could like sneak around and do stuff like this, the hitbox will prevent me from shooting him.
Nice. That's it.
Alright, I got a quick save. Now, I remember that Sentribot is on this side, while the Assaultron is on this side. So, the bottle cap mine, I'm gonna try to plant it over here. But first I need to make sure that I approach closely enough, or far enough, to plant the mines and not to activate the alarms. Or when something like this happens. When mine basically detonates out of nowhere. Like, it just doesn't care, just blows up. It is a common bug, where mine detonates even though it is because the mine already detects an enemy. It doesn't care if it's it doesn't matter if the enemy attacks me, it just detects the enemy. Doesn't matter if he's behind the door or anything, the bomb will explode. Dumb. I know, it is dumb, but not a lot that I can do. I'm simply gonna try again. Maybe this time I'm gonna place the bomb a little bit further. Okay, that worked. So now I'm gonna place 3 fragmentation mines on top of that. Bruh! I pressed the melee button and the robot have activated. This place, man. This place. This fucking place, man. This place, man. Yeah, whatever, whiskey. Shit happens. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck in the loading screen now. Really, dude? Well, we're gonna wait for a minute or two, and if that's not gonna do anything, we're simply gonna reset the game. Yeah, I need to take off my sweater, because it's getting really warm. Polo rifle from New Vegas. Yeah, I think we are stuck in an infinite loading screen, so I have no other choice but to... Yeah, I have no other choice but to reset the game. That is what happens when you die too quickly after the previous death. Basically, the game can malfunction on you and crash you to the desktop.
Nuclear holy warriors.
Someone tells me that also took the mod organizer with it, and it did. Good.
Terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terror.
Well, we are resetting game very early today.
Terror cells, instruments of terror. Iraq, with Iraq, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, with Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons.
I hate this place.
Weapons, chemical agents.
Okay, I shouldn't say that I hate, but
deadly gases. Bomb. The instruments of
yeah,
mass death.
not a big fan of it.
Nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists.
The funny thing, I used the media attack and the entire place already knows that I'm here. Like, what the fuck?
Terrorist attacks, terrorism.
Absolutely stupid.
Terrorist network, terrorists. Terror cells, instruments of terror. Iraq, with Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, with Iraq.
Okay. Now let's get back to it. This time let's try not to make some stupid mistakes. Why don't we? Let's try not to use the melee weapon because that will cause every single robot in this place to wake up. Hey Paz. No more silly mistakes. No guaranteed. I'm not guaranteeing a damn thing. I'm definitely gonna make a mistake or two. But it's alright, I will get used to. The one thing I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna make a hard save over here instead of just a quick save. That will make me feel safer. wanna pass some time in a hurry? Just sit on somebody's chair and wait for 24 hours because waiting option got eliminated from Fallout game. Previously you could wait anywhere you want. In Fallout 4 you need to have a chair. Awesome mechanic. Chair or a couch or anything that you can sit on. Unless it's a bed. And even then, in survival, you can, on mattresses and sleeping bags, you can only sleep for like 3 to 6 hours. You can only sleep on the beds. Amazingly enough, the beds are just as dirty as mattresses or sleeping bags, but you can sleep on them for 8 hours. But that's the vanilla rules of the game. In my game, you can sleep on any mattress however long you want. Because to me, that just makes sense. Also, I do not have a freeze right now. What is basically happening is the roof of the place is basically exterior area of the Core 34 or 35, whatever the name of the building is. And it basically tries to load everything around at the same time. Yeah, it works when it wants to.
And then you run wires that connect them all, and again, it just works.
There we go. Alright. Hard save now. Game has been saved. Let me see. Yeah, first the bottle cap mine goes. And now 3 fragmentation mines. And now place 3 mines for the assault run. And now run. I don't know if any... It definitely worked on an assault run. But Cinchbot is still working. So he's gonna be a problem. And he's a legendary too. Okay, different plan. How many grenades? Only 2? Okay. Crap. Yep. Hey, the master. Okay, let's try that again.
You got a badass. badass over here.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. Okay, I think I can cheese it. Because he cannot hit me, but I can hit him. Done. Okay, he's gonna explode for probably for another one time. Not sure about it. I'm gonna stay behind just in case. And just like I said, this is gonna have an extra 1 power armor, but I don't want one. I mean, I do want one, but I don't want this one because it's too easy to get. And you got crippling SDI. Good.
Nice.
It's called the read the mod list that you just browsed. Because you have the mod list, the only thing that you have to do is read. Like, I cannot help you any further. Okay, I'm taking this fusion, not the fusion. I'm taking this frame back to Hangman Alley with all the loot that I have now generated. I mean, generated, I basically have it. It's all clearly pointed out over there. You even have numbers with the mods. So I don't believe an excuse that you cannot find it. I don't know what kind of power armor frame you're talking about. Why am I taking so many rats? There's definitely some radioactive squirrels around because I cannot explain it any other way. You're gonna have to cook some mutant hound chops and eat them immediately.
Clouds approaching.
And game freeze. Love it. Let me guess, it's one of those. My game either permanently froze or it's something else. Oh, no, not really. But it's definitely bothersome. But then welcome to southern Boston, a location that is so poorly optimized that even mod that's supposed to optimize it doesn't work. Wow, this is amazing. Where's my FPS? It disappeared. It's gone forever. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reset the game again. Because it's one of those things that is happening. It basically, the game just is going to deny it functioning properly. Yeah, it's definitely, I definitely need a restart. Because this will not stop until I reset the game. Yeah, I need a new PC. Like, at this point, I don't even care about the graphic card. I'm gonna go and buy a new PC this weekend. Because this is unplayable. This is just impossible to play like this. I cannot even pause the game to, like, save it and quit it. No, I never played Wasteland. No, it's... The Master, you don't know what's wrong with my PC. I know it's the fault of my PC, so... yeah. Oh, it's probably mod organizer also crashed at the same time. It's a... Why the very first hour of the stream always must start with the, like, issues like this? This is so dumb.
Nuclear holy warriors.
The Master, don't tell me what I should do.
Terror.
You're trying, you're slowly getting there.
Terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terror.
First of all, every single time I told you to not tell me what to do, you tell me what to do. You basically backseat gaming.
Iraq. Weapons of terror.
You don't know what my situation with my current PC is, and yet you claim that it's Bethesda green. If you don't know something, don't talk about it.
Even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison.
Because it's not necessary.
The instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terrorists.
You know, no, I'm just gonna get rid of you.
Terrorist attacks,
I don't need people like you.
Terrorist network terrorists. Terror cells, instruments of terror.
Do whatever you want with your life. Just, I hate people like that. Weapons. They're saying things that they don't know, they don't have no finest idea about.
Weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons.
And now he says that he never says what I had to do. I can even scroll back. I can even scroll all the way up.
Nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism.
Throw boom booms on him. If that's not saying what I'm supposed to do, I don't know what is.
Terrorist attacks. Terrorism.
I'm done with this guy. Hey, Rocket.
Terrorist network terrorists. Terror cells. Instruments of terror. Iraq.
And he did that every single time he arrived on the stream.
Iraq. Weapons.
So,
Weapons of terror.
I can be patient, but my patience I basically ran out of patience.
Mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon.
I know, I never played Wasteland, but I heard it's like a Fallout-oriented game that was inspired by Fallout, but I don't know anything about it.
Terrorist network terrorists. Terror cells. Instruments of terror. Iraq.
And you know, I'm just simply, I don't want to tell him every single day that he shouldn't do things. he's claimed that, hey, it's not your PC that is shite, it's Bethesda that is shite. When he doesn't really knows what the situation is with my PC and what's wrong with it. When I know my PC is failing, then I know that my PC is failing. I know when I'm blaming Bethesda, I know when to blame Bethesda. Like, I could also blame Bethesda for using the same freaking game engine for like 15 years and not fixing like all the bugs properly. Sure, I could blame him for that, no problem. But what's the point? I simply know for a fact that it's my PC that is consistently failing on me. The hard drives are basically dying. My CPU is also dying. What's causing these lags? I said it just a second ago. CPU and hard drive. Also, other thing, this guy has used a modless command, and instead of, I don't know, showing a little bit of initiative and looking for the mod that he wants, he says he cannot find it. He cannot find it on the list, LOL. Well, if you wouldn't be such a lazy ass, you would find it, but you are lazy, so you're asking again. I honestly, I know myself, I'm also being lazy, but there's just limits to certain things. There's just limits to certain things. Wasteland was from creators of Fallout 2. Nice. Knowing life, now I will have 0 cuts from this point on, because this problem happens once a day, every day, and I honestly don't know how to fix that. It's just something that happens within the game. It's like I basically now I have to play the game once for every hour until I'm gonna those specific lags. But I have to do it before the stream, so the entire stream can run smoothly. Because this is like the 3rd or 4th day when shit like this happens, and I don't know what causes it. I have no finest idea because I have not changed any settings. If everything is basically as it was in previous playthroughs. I only added some new weapon mods and created a bash patch for the weapon level list. So to me, this doesn't make any sense. It's weird. It's weird, man. It's absolutely weird. And now knowing live, I can pretty much bet the game is gonna run smoothly throughout the rest of the stream. But I need to get a new PC anyway, because my entire equipment is already 6 years old. So it basically doesn't matter. I need to get a new PC. It's a shame that the demand for the new PC appear right now and not like a year later maybe. Because we are living in such a bad time to get a new PC. Like, you can get an old graphic card, no problem, like old, like 2 generations back. But trying to get something new is impossible. Anyway, let's go back to Hangman Alley. I'm just simply... Okay, hydro went off. That's alright. I don't like... I also don't like people that are telling me what to do. Like, I can understand, like, trying to send me a tip, but you can do it in a better way than just, throw some grenades, do this, do that, restart. Or don't waste money. Just, come on. It's my money, let me do whatever I want with it. He's like got so invested in me that he forgot that it's not his money in the first place. Okay, but that's behind us. Let's focus on the gameplay. And this power armor frame is gonna stay permanently. Well, it's not gonna stay permanently, but as long as I'm doing the jobs in the middle of Boston, this power frame is going to stay here. Also, now I need to wait for all the textures to load. Because that's how fast my hard drives are. It basically takes time for them to be loaded properly. And I think it's absolutely disgusting that it's taking them so long. But then again, I already have looked for M2 SSD hard drives, so it's gonna be definitely better. And now we are waiting for my character to get out the power armor frame. There we go. Let me get that fusion core away. Because if I'm not gonna remove the fusion core, if there's gonna be a random encounter, the raiders or gunners, whatever, are going to get inside this place and steal the power armor frame from me, and I don't want that to happen. What power armor model? Probably T51. Probably, not really sure about it. Okay, so microfusion cells and this fusion core can be sold. Yeah, I already have another one, but I'm gonna keep this just in case. Crippling STI, gonna keep it. M1911 Lucky, gonna keep it. Pikmin Blade, definitely. Suppressed and Powerful. I'm gonna keep it because it has a powerful receiver. It's not advanced, but it's definitely a good one. How many bottles of water do I have? The purified water, that is. 15. I still have a lot of purified water inside the inventory, so let's just drop every single thing like this behind. And now I'm gonna cook some meat. Okay, brought a steak. Red steak, mutant chop. Okay, so now I have a bunch of radiation. Let me check if I have anything else that could help me reduce the radiation, just in case. Where's ready fillet? No, not really. Not really. Okay, gonna have to eat every single mutant hound chop. And let's go to Naya, because it appears we have some items to sell. Also, it will be a good test of a night vision. I changed the color from the killer green to blue like this. So it might actually work better, if not only for the flashlight and the bot. Yeah, sure. Body bots. And these guys are scavengers, settlers. I'm not sure who they are. Raiders. Hey, wanna become famous? Click on this link and use your all account information. Yes, all the accounts. Of course it's scavengers. And they cripple my head, thank you. What's the makeshift backpack? Can I take a look at it? Or is the game still loading the files? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, not gonna need it. Well, there goes another Hydra. Unless, wait, I should have like doctor bags inside my settlement, so I'm gonna use those. I'm just gonna say this, like you guys can see by yourself. Scavengers are just such a stupid faction. I help them survive the raiders, only so I can just approach them a little bit too closely, and all of a sudden they are enemies. Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. I think I'm not sure what I should think about this little blue outline of the night vision. Well, we got Mr. Gutsy over here. Really doubt he's a friendly. Well, he's definitely not a friendly because it's a gunner. And Naya almost got shot. Good job. Well, you spawned with a state AOG power, but you didn't get any ammunition on you, so that's your own stupidity. Ooh, anti-material rifle. Good. Sprinter XL1. I would take it if it was not a sprinter. Because honestly, sprinter means not really good news for me. I'm gonna take this heavy combat armor though. It's gonna give me some resources. Now, where's the dumbass that was also picking out all over the place? Oh, Winchester M1982. But for some reason you are not using the appropriate ammunition. Gonna have to check it out. Yeah, you're using 357 Magnum. That's a really cool looking gun too. Might actually take it. Okay, so I'm also gonna have to see if I have any grenades in my home, because I don't have any mines or any grenades with me right now.
Hey there.
Naya's always here to help. What can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Food for thought and thoughts for food.
Anti-material rifle, I don't think I have it, this is why I want to keep it. Okay, let's see. Mentats. Seems like I don't really have anything to sell to her besides the microfusion cells. Yeah, she also doesn't really have anything to offer, so I'm just gonna confirm that and move on. The command for mods is in the title, by the way. I know that somebody already posted you a mod list, but, you know, just so you know, mod list is in the title. Okay, let me get the doctor bag. I have 6 of them. That's actually pretty good. But I only need to use 1 of them. Let me see. Doctor bag. There we go. Okay, all my limbs are cured. I believe I already dropped everything that I wanted besides the ammunition that I picked from those gunners and the weapon too. Oh, right. I want to check the grenades. I'm gonna spend those 10 grenades, but I'm gonna take the 5 fragmentation grenades and fragmentation mines with me, because I always have them. Standby 19. Alright, what time it is now? I can sleep for 12 hours and then we can continue exploring. Well, not really that much of a exploration continuation, considering we're gonna have to go to Hub 360, which is absolutely filled to the brim with super mutants. I should try to craft some hydras while I'm here. Oh, before we're gonna go to the Hub 360, we're gonna visit Shamrock Tap House, but I think I already said that. I'm not really standing really good with poison. I need to find some insects or something that gives poison. Like rat poison. That should be found relatively often. If I'm gonna run out of hydras, I still have 2 first aid kits. So they will definitely restore my limbs without any surgery. I mean, okay, I'm still gonna have a debuff on surgery and fresh wound. Okay. These guys are definitely not peaceful. What the? Bears. Out of nowhere, just bears. In the middle of city. Okay, dude. And I was trying to escape, but... of course it was too late. Like, I was hearing something behind me, like, what the fuck? Like, I can understand the raiders in front of me, but where the fuck did those bears have basically came from? They just appeared out of pure ether. Wouldn't say realistic, because in reality, if the nature would reclaim all the cities, which it kind of really didn't over here, but if the nature would reclaim basically everything, then yeah, I would... Shit, yep, they spawned right in front of me. Right in front of my face. Hey Kravis, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's gonna be kind of hard to describe. Basically, I got into an ambush with the bears that are immediately spawned over here, right behind my back, and the raiders that were over here. It was weird. But I managed to survive, so I don't really worry that much. I wonder where the albino bear is now. Okay, so that was the albino and the glowing bear. Okay, so I picked both of them now. Bears beats. Battlestar Galactica. Like, I died because of the bears, because I didn't notice them previously. But because the spawn in this area was so wonky, they basically spawned almost exactly at the same place where when I was standing, so there was no way I could notice them.
Clouds approaching.
Oh well, what happened happened. Can't level up yet. I do sincerely believe that was one of the bears, the albino one, that just went into nowhere. Casted right into the battle zone. Phantom zone, not battle zone. Jesus. Can I construct a sentence today, please? So far, I haven't seen a single spawn on the bridge. I don't know if I should be happy about it. Because quite frankly, I consider that quite a terrifying thing. And sure, I could already go to the northern church, but why? Let's be honest, why? Previously, when I didn't like fondled with the leveled items, I basically had to go to the church because of because there was the HKG-11 for me inside the building. Right now, I don't do that anymore. G11 spawns only on synths because it's such a weird weapon in real life that it actually, in my opinion, belongs to the Institute. Okay, so you're back here again. Let me try to sneak around. I should probably wait a little bit for this entire place to respawn properly, like, as we can see, now the objects are spawning right in front of my face, which is scary. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna wait in the corner, because there should be a turret over there, and possibly one turret over here as well, but cannot have a guarantee for that. I rushed a little bit forward, a little bit too much, and now we have to wait. And why do we have to wait? Well, because my PC is shit. I'm using the same hard drives for like 6 years, so yeah, the only good hard drive that I have is the same one that has a system on it, my operating system. But the thing is, it is an SSD hard drive. 6 years ago, when I was buying this PC, if I would wait 1 more month, I would get myself double 1 terabyte SSD hard drives, not M2s, but regular SSDs, for the same price as I bought those current hard drives that I have. And it basically looks like I wasted money. I didn't know back then. But right now we have such a situation where we have basically M2 SSDs and they're on a reasonably good price, and I'm definitely gonna get them.
The map has been updated.
But first I need to know also the price of 3080 Ti at the day of the release. Which, according to what my sources are saying, the release is it definitely got delayed because it would be released right now, but it's gonna be released till the first half of the May. Oh boy, that's a fuck roller. Yeah, I want to help these guys, I don't care. Fuck roller is a really difficult enemy to beat. I can definitely see somebody in front of me, 2 people. Not sure if they are raiders or if they are gunners. Yeah, raiders, I can kill them. The one of the raiders is trying to shoot me from the roof, but they don't exactly have the reach. One is gonna come this way, probably on the right.
No need to.
You're right, there's no need to hide. I'm gonna loot these guys in a moment. Yes, even CPUs are in a really good price. Like, if you look for, like, example, in my country, right? Intel i9 10900. Easy $250. Easy. Well, it depends where you live, as well, because, you know... Okay, Whiskey, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Well, they definitely know about my existence. And there's definitely some... Okay. Enter the room, missile launcher to the face. You gotta love raiders. Oh well.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Indeed. Hey, Alistar. And I get 9 rides a second, so that's not good. Probably gonna have to speed it up if I don't want to get irradiated to bits. I don't know if there is like a safe space where I can...
I'm just getting started.
We definitely have a glowing rat roach or something else in the area. Of course the AI in Fallout 4 is like, I know where he is, so I'm not gonna move a muscle, and I'm gonna be a little bitch, so I'm gonna stay in one room. Hey, Rav. Funny enough, he doesn't die from his own explosion. Doing okay. Yeah, kind of. I will agree. I seen a guy that plays Tarkov, and I would say that it's basically the same kind of logic. I should probably throw a grenade. I don't know why I haven't thought about it earlier.
Scared, time's out. Time to play shit.
I'm gonna go for this guy as the last thing. I think that would be smarter of me.
Unit level increased.
You don't have the backpack that I would like to have. Okay, at least the radiation have disappeared, so we got a tiny bit more freedom of movement. Maybe it's because it's Tarkov. I'm gonna say this much. Tarkov, for all of its flaws, it can be really good as a, you know, survival simulator.
Nice. Obtained.
Stubborn. I'll give you that.
Hey, Hyper. Turn Fallout 4 into World of Warcraft. If you like it, if you want to, go ahead. Nobody's gonna stop you. Okay, I got a quick save. Not to deal with the guy with the missile launcher. Oh yeah, he knows immediately. Oh my god, he's still not dead. I just broke his legs off. Do I have? Yeah, I'm gonna toss 2 more grenades in that direction then. Done.
Captured.
That was cheating. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, that's a raider leg. Okay, it's muffled. This guy was cheating, basically. I'm sorry, but that was a cheating NPC. Okay, so what we got inside? Ooh, I'm gonna take out those fermentation grenades. Nice. And I got a free Hydra from this. Good. Really good. Okay, let's go Drinking Buddy. Because Drinking Buddy is gonna be a must-have thing in my settlement. I have installed your hotfix, Kravis, but I didn't post it on my Discord. I'm gonna have to do it later because I simply forgot about it. So that's camera. Okay, so far so good. Don't need a drinking buddy password because I can hack it. I can hack it myself. There he is, drinking buddy. Okay, so prisoner. So that's one. Could be pilgrims. Anything with P? No. R as a second.
Nope.
Trapdoor. So the the P is not the first letter, that's for sure. It could be that the R is the second one, so I need to maybe trinkets.
No good.
TRA, train, trapdoor. Training. It could be training, but I need to chance replenishment. And then even if I'm not gonna hit the chance replenishment, I still have 50-50 chance. So I think I'm gonna give it a go with the training. If it's not gonna get automatically deleted. Yeah, it must be training.
Got it.
Yep.
Beginning startup sequence unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary.
Hey, buddy.
Startup
Some recipes
sequence
for you.
complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How
Kicker
would
mans.
you describe the testing sample
Actually,
provided?
I think I have the emote from BTTV, the Hackermans, all with the capital letters.
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very
good. Good.
I appear to be
Hey, Ash.
operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the
New mission
Hotel
available.
Rexford?
Nah, keeping your ass for myself.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter
Home.
at this time?
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the default home location.
I love how he says home. He's just so calmly just home. Like he's turning himself off. That kind of sounds like it. Okay, Covenant, because that's my home.
Home. Parameter accepted. Beginning transit.
Surprisingly enough, I can actually modify Drinking Buddy. I cannot change his body, but I can change his legs, and I can change his arms. So later in the future, I will definitely give him a better equipment to defend the Covenant. Well, he's not really a Covenant defender, but I just want to give him a better equipment so he can withstand a little bit longer. He will not die. Oh no, trust me, that's never gonna happen. But I'm definitely gonna give him a better arms with automatic Protectron lasers because, surprisingly enough, Protectron hand lasers are pretty damn powerful. Not as powerful as, for example, Gatling lasers or automatic lasers, but still pretty damn good. Okay, so we have Tamuk Shep House out of the way. Right next to the Hub 360, there's another place with raiders, so I'm gonna go and clean it up. Wasn't there a recipe behind the bar? Already took it. Already got rid of it. And I already took the recipe from a different place, so he had 2 recipes at this point. I didn't immediately recognize this beer mission. Yeah, you can get it from Good Neighbor. Like, normally you should get it only from Good Neighbor, but because I'm always getting Drinking Buddy with me, so I decided to take him right now. You could actually glitch this place. There's a very specific place to glitch this location. If you clean up the entire area, but you don't get Drinking Buddy, every single time the refresh cell happens, you can get new enemies and new loot. But now, since I basically took the Drinking Buddy to me, this place will only, from this point, refresh only enemies inside. There's never gonna be any more new loot. There's not gonna be anything else. Only enemies will respawn, which means raiders, lizards, rats, insects. If something like this will spawn inside, that will spawn inside. And of course, legendary enemy if one will happen, which it didn't happen on this time, sadly. Okay, it's still daylight. Oh. Holy crap. Let me loot these guys. Wait, that's a regular gunner. What is regular gun doing here in the first place? Legendary, with a shitty stuff that I'm never gonna use. Let me take your meat. I doubt that the number is 889.
Has been updated.
I sincerely doubt that.
Okay, get the shit. Who is that?
Yeah, it's definitely better to play Fallout 4 on PC because at least you can use console commands and you have access to every single mod. I always say that if you want to play Fallout 4 on the console, just do it. If you want to play Fallout 4 on console, just do it vanilla and ignore the mods. That will be the best for you. How to Conix? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Needed a moment to read your nickname. Actually, every single time I see somebody's using like Conix in their nickname, I'm thinking about the Koenigsegg, the car maker, the super car maker.
That's it.
Honestly, I do believe that Fallout 4 is worth $30. Like, as long as you are not paying the full price of $60, you are good to go. Trust me. Yeah, that's a fall UI. The best UI mod you can get right now. Period. In my opinion, it's gonna take a really long time to actually beat this one. Königsberg. Oh, I see. Every time I only just see the König, like the beginning, the first part, I always think about the Koenigsegg, the car maker. Where do I find all this mod that you're using? Nexus. Some of the mods will be available on ModDB, and other mods can be only available on private servers or Patreons of other people, of other mod creators. But the most popular is the Nexus, and that's the one you actually need to know. But trust me, baby steps. What's the best for you to start modding is basically go and take a look at the modding guides, because going blindly just modding is not good. Also, I would recommend you to play this game in vanilla first, so you can identify what elements in the game are truly annoying to you, or what do you want to change, so you don't install a bunch of mods and all of a sudden be like, is that vanilla? You know, that kind of questioning. Was that vanilla? Oh wait, I didn't play through the entire game, so I don't know. Unfortunately, people are like that. Just buying the game and straight up go into modding, which is something I do not recommend in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I have leveled up and I haven't noticed. Okay. Okay, we got that. What is the next perk that I want to take? Naughty Barbarian, Blocker. Melee attacks by 15%. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. I would say it's a basic knowledge. At least to me. Despite the fact that I'm playing this game for 4 years, on and off streaming, I know I still have a lot of things to do because people are inventing new things all the time when it comes to this game. That's M90X, so I don't need it. Is that all of the guys? I think it is. Take that. Aluminium, always nice to see. And the Hub 360 is right in front of me over there. It's gonna be hard to get there. But even before I'm gonna do that, I need to go back to Hangman's Alley, because I'm carrying too many items. Yep, that's an MP5. And it's a really good weapon. I'm going to say that I got lucky to be able to find it, because it was already suppressed. It almost it had all the internals that I wanted to have. You have that mod. You mean you're playing on console as well, so you must be playing on Xbox. Hey Vic. Oh, for example, Gopher can give you a good tutorial, at least on his channel. Yeah, playing mods on Xbox is a kind of a simple deal, because you have a web page, you just connect to Bethesda.com or something more abominable, and and then you simply... Oh boy. Interesting. Anyway, moving forward. Mako, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, for a second I thought I'm gonna get a solid game freeze. Oh dear. I actually need that meat. Heal with weakness. Okay, let me see really quick. I think it was stimulants that could heal my weakness. Let me take a look. No, that's lethargy. So there was something else. Not a painkiller. I think it was energy pills. Let me take a look. Yep, energy pills can cure my weakness. And done. Oh, trust me, I'm doing a moderate amount of puns. Not going over the board. Wait, how expensive is the Assassin Striker? 500 caps, yeah, you can keep it. I'm trying not to use too many puns because I know that basically I know that not everybody likes them. A pun now and then is always healthy, but too many of them is just not good. If it's less than if it's like $30, yeah, sure, but make sure that it's a full edition, you know, with all the DLCs. Because if you are going to pay Fallout 4 only for the main game and you're gonna spend $30 on it, then it's gonna be kind of a waste of money. Make sure that it has also DLCs in it, every single one of them. Because main game alone is not worth $30. Main game with the DLCs, you're pretty much set. See, Gabe Newell, I just made somebody buy the game from your platform. Where's my money now? Where's Half-Life 3? I actually kind of want to play Half-Life 2. Oh no. No, Hunter, come on. This is how you say hello to me today. Like, instead of, hey, good morning, Lander, how you doing? I hope your day is better than yesterday. Hunter of the Freeman was the third Half-Life, get used to it. Derp. Even my character has started drinking because of that. Thank you. But honestly, Hunter, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hunt down the Freeman was... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I have a couple funny noises, memeable noises, you know, something that I decided to be like, yeah, I like it, I want it, I'm installing it. Which is kind of basically every single time I find a new mod. I like it, I want it, I get it. Imagine being Elon Musk and actually saying that word, a nice little truck. I see it, I want it, I get it. Like, he can actually say that to a small country at this point. Yeah, to be honest, I would not trust those CD key websites all too much. If it was up to me, I would only get the CD key from like legitimate site like GOG or Steam, and I would not bother with any other website. But it's just me. I'm kind of a maniac when it comes to my personal safety and not losing any money or getting scammed. If you're gonna buy that from that page and it's gonna work perfectly for you, then, you know, God bless. I don't trust the CD key websites. Like G2A, I don't trust those websites at all. They're for some reason they have this really scary vibe that I just something about them, something shady about them just scares me off. I don't know what it is, but it's just maybe it's just my own thing. Maybe it's just my brain dictating like false information, because that could also happen. And I know my brain well enough. I know my brain well enough. They just put it like this. And that could be actually the case. Sadly, as well. Jets, melons, mentats, meat fruits. What's the site called again? I don't know who you're asking. If you're asking me, then I prefer not to give you any information on that. Like, the only one that was like famous everywhere was G2A, and it was already famous for people that were selling the keys to basically scams. Because you bought a CD key for example, Battlefield 5, and you got some freaking shitty game, and you still pay like $60 for it. I'm not saying that you cannot use those sites. I'm just saying that you should be careful when you're using them. It always pays in the future when you're a little bit careful, when you search a little bit more information about specific places. I think I'm gonna leave those gecko steaks behind because I don't need them. Yeah. Goodbye to that. Also goodbye to mud chops. Yeah, I can sell anything else. I'm gonna have to look for some acid from Naya if she have any. What is... Okay, today we have invasion of bears. That's a grisly situation. And I'm gonna tell you guys this much, I can barely stand it. Freaking Yogi and Boo Boo bringing homies to the Commonwealth. Okay, what kind of spawn we gonna get over here? Because to my right, when you see this corner over here, there's usually a spawn of enemies or any other NPCs. Okay. I'm not really sure what's going on. Where's he fight? See him? Oh crap, okay. This boy got bite.
You got a badass over here.
Okay. There goes both of my arms and my hope for humanity. I'm gonna move back because this guy's a supreme super mutant. Done. Hey, Alt. Well, at least he had a nuclear material. So I got the drip.
Got some real good advice today, if you're interested.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to tell all your friends.
Okay, that was a good one. I never expected somebody actually using the drip meme and Supreme all together and with the Fallout 4. Never expected that. Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition. Hey, that's Jeb. Oh, weapon surprise? What kind of weapons they had? I never could remember them, that thing from Monty Python. Yeah, I'm gonna sell 1 painkiller because I don't need 11. Our weapon is wit, surprise, and obsessive devotion to Catholic Church and the Pope. Something like this. My first contact with the joke of the holy hand grenade was actually in a game called Worms Armageddon. It was a hilarious game. Yeah. Let me see if she have anything good. No, she does not. Well, that's a sad. She's gonna buy some water and just move. I'm going to use the doctor bag when I'm going to be inside of Hangman Alley. You're probably also gonna take some sleep. There's something green glowing over there. And I do not like that. I would suspect that... Okay, so there are robots over there. But there was something glowing in that corner. I would assume it's a dog or another super mutant. Anyway, I need to be careful. Wait. I just made a mistake, man. I'm supposed to go and look for poison in Naya's place because... Okay, there's definitely something trying to attack my place. I need to be double careful. I think that's a Deathclaw. Because my turrets are keeping that thing at bay. Whatever that was, it's inside my settlement, for crying out loud. How did they manage to get inside is beyond me. But they managed. Okay, let me get one of the doctor bags now. I can hear there's something happening around the place, so might as well I can investigate. There we go. No more wobbling. Yeah, I don't really exactly know what's going on, but yeah. Holy fuck. magnetic grab, dude. I really hate those magnetic grabs. It's like in Skyrim. It's exactly like in Skyrim, man. Only in Skyrim it was far more annoying. Because in Skyrim, if you had less than 50% health, you could get executed.
Sun will set shortly.
Yeah, Todd says hello, exactly. Fuck you, Todd.
Hello there.
Turn up, thankful for the follow, appreciate it. And who are you? You just died. Oh, PPSH, okay. You have automatic, okay. Now I need to be a little bit more careful because there's Deathclaw around. Speak of the fucking devil, man. Let me guess, I just screwed myself over. Yes, I did. Because the hitboxes are not gonna be favorable. Oh well. Hey, Ginger. Today on Bottom Gear Cars. Yep, I'm just gonna promptly ignore the existence of that Deathclaw from this point on. I'm done. I'm done. Why are you having this on you? You shouldn't have any T60 power armor parts.
In hiding.
Enjoy the lurk, Ginger. Okay. Weird glitch is weird. Anyway, let me take a look. Oh, I haven't sold the 2mm cartridges. Oh well, gonna do it next time. Gonna carry them with me as a punishment. Yeah, favorable hitboxes. For who? Hey, Drill. Sounds like Hunger Games. I volunteer as a hitbox! How many mods in total can you download? You know, what's the size of your hard drive? Because, you know, it's a... there's a separate thing about downloading mods and separate thing about how many mods you can use, so... that is a key terminology. Yeah, I actually still don't know how to merge mods. That's that's a different situation. Oh yeah, we know that he's on Xbox. He said in his own message because he can have maximum of like 20 mods. On PC, it, you know, you can download unlimited amounts of mods. It depends on your hard drive space. But just like the Kravis said, it all depends on how many ESP files and ESL files, MB2 files you have in your installation. And that's a little bit higher school of driving. Late to the party, don't worry. Z-merge tool is best for merging. Yeah, I need to learn to do that one of these days. Because for now, I honestly don't have an issue of, you know, using my game the way it is right now. Yeah, don't worry, Vic, it's okay. You know, if the game doesn't crash at the startup, then I know I'm good. When my game is gonna start crashing in the startup, then I'm gonna try to merge the mods, mostly weapon mods. Just put them all in one package, I think. I'm also on Xbox One, I have 90 plus mods, nice. Yeah, but if your mods are just small plugins that are waiting like, you know, 2 kilobytes, 54 kilobytes, it's, you know, it's not a problem. It's basically not a problem for you. But some of the other mods that are basically waiting like hundreds of megs, it's, well, we can start from here. There are some weapon mods that are waiting like 600 megabytes, you know, so it's like already 1/4 of your space available. The poorest deal in modding at PlayStation. PlayStation cannot, for example, PlayStation will never allow Nexus mods. Like, if you are creating a mod, you need to create a mod specifically for PlayStation and upload it nowhere else. Because for some reason, lawyers decide to be, yes, we want to be like this. We want to be a second Nintendo. When it comes to at least modding the games. In my opinion, it was a really bad decision to make. Not gonna lie. I mean, currently the only company that has so much stick up their asses is actually Nintendo, in my opinion. Like, they really need to like chill, because they are currently like banning and suing people for creating tournaments on the games that they are no longer supporting. It's like I can understand that from the law perspective, they have all the right to do it, but Nintendo, chill, come on. It's like nobody's ever gonna buy the game, but still, cease and desist. It's terrifying to me. But you know, Nintendo doesn't really have to give a damn, considering they have like they have a fan base. They have a fan base that keeps them going. So they can basically pull everything out of their hands, but you know, the moment when they're starting doing negative shit against their own fan base, this is where the problem is gonna start. And it probably already started with that banned tournament several days back. Not days, several months back, come to think about it.
Identify yourself. Law abiding citizen.
Yeah, there's also protection on the top. And I think I have less than 50% health now. Oh my god. Run, 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 run.
We've got a badass over here.
Oh. Oh. Give me a little bit of a heart attack right here. Oh. Never mind. This is why men live 10 years earlier. Wait, I should phrase it differently. This is why men live 10 less years. I got spooked.
Hostile target.
Oh, thank you for breaking my hand. I'm not gonna use Hydra because I don't want to abuse it too much. I'm simply gonna go as it is now. And I think I have another nest bunker right in front of me. We're also gonna probably visit that hospital with the gunners. Oh boy, I don't see the super mutants, which is kind of scary. I think the little mark over there is a nest bunker. I could be wrong though. Usually there's a red scorpion or red spider in that place. Okay, see the super mutant. Okay, now I'm going to retreat a little bit because the Doge is gonna definitely be on my ass. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, the Mother King was, hey, wanna become famous?
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Ah, lovely. Immersive. Oh. Yeah, Sandstorm and the doggies. Yeah, this is definitely not what I wanted to see. Or I wanted to get. Yeah, Sandstorm, go away, please. Ah! Fuck off! Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. How am I still alive? How the hell am I still alive? Yeah, I need to get something to cure my radiation. I don't have a lot of things. I need to find a cooking workbench. Hey, Stiz. I'm doing good. Definitely doing better than yesterday. Okay, boys. This is the important moment. We're going into 75 area, which means I will be able to upgrade my armor and weapons. But since it's more practical, I'm gonna go for the hacking first. Then lockpick, then weapons, armor, and everything else. Okay, silent running, definitely gonna need it. Yep. Old school stats. Yeah, I think they are firing at each other at the bridge over there. That red scorpion actually rescued my ass. I know, it's kind of hard to believe, but he actually managed to do that. Viewpod! Beep, boop, unit 331. How are you doing, man? Long time no see. I haven't seen you streaming too. I hope that Twitch just didn't pull a nice one on me and basically unfollowed your channel. There's a bunker right below me. I think I want to visit that bunker first. Yep, there it is. Bunker 003. Hope you're doing well, Viewbot, anyway. English words, sentences. And inside we have glowing fungus, that's a good start. Oh yeah, this guy is gonna be a pain. Because he's hostile. Every single NPC in the nest bunkers are always hostile. Bye, Felicia. Somebody had a lot of time on his hand. Oh, the lead. Holy Christ. I wish I could take it. But I know if I'm gonna pick it up, I'm gonna get immediately over encumbered, so... Yep, somebody had definitely too much time. Well, that's another bunker visited. Kinda wish it had like a stove, so I could cook anything, but yeah, I guess not available in this model. Habitat situation a bit complex, so streaming is not a priority. Oh, from what I understand, that I understand that you are like looking for a new house, or you are just changing the house. Rip Raider. Okay, let's get into Hub 360. Maybe there's gonna be a cooking workbench inside. Turn-based games, nice. I'm doing pretty well myself, can't complain. The spring is coming, so it's getting warmer every single day and I love it. Fun in quotation marks. The 100% agree.
Hello there.
Dark, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Do we get an infinite loading screen? Because the game should already like load me inside of a building. It might be an infinite loading screen. So I might need to reset the game again. Gonna wait a second or two. Alt tab and back again. I mean, sure, I can try to do that. Then again, I use high FPS specs with the buff out, so I'm basically playing this game with augers. It might actually work because the soundtrack have actually kicked in. I mean, if the music have started, that means the game is basically working on loading the interior. So maybe let's just give it a moment. Press enter. Okay, I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but I can do that. Yeah, I think we have a froze. Happens. Happens. We're gonna super reset the game. It's not a big problem. Because according to the task manager, the game is still running. But why it doesn't want to, you know, like load the interior cell? Irrelevant. Let's reset the game really quick.
Nuclear holy warriors. Terrorism, terror organization.
It's pretty normal.
Terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror. Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic
Nah,
missiles,
let's reset the mod organizer as well.
the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon.
Also, oh, you're asking if I'm using Steam version of the Fallout 4? Yes, I do.
Terror.
I got it on.
Terrorist attacks.
What is the name of that? Not pre-order. What was the name of the thing that I bought when I bought the Fallout 4 Season Pass? I bought it on a Season Pass, and honestly, I actually do not regret making that decision.
Biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq.
Oh, I made a quick save before the entry, so it's even better. Okay. But it's middle Boston, so it's gonna take a while to load this game. Hey, we are really close to level 69. Hey. We're still not dead though, it's just level 68. Which is inferior number to number 69. But I'm 30 again. Hey, Eric. You're still shit talking on Todd, and Todd is now like on the middle of the loading screen being who's laughing now? By the way, I was in the chess club. In real life, I actually don't even know how to play chess. I never was interested in chess games like this. I was never really introduced properly to like board games. Because I have a few friends that are really liking like board games in general, but I never really had introduced properly to that, I think. Besides, those friends are living in other cities now. Todd doesn't use a keyboard, he's using a controller. I mean, look at the vanilla layout of the Skyrim and Fallout 4. He's using a controller. Let's be honest. Exactly, keyboard is the only for decoration because it all just works. It doesn't require any additional peripheral equipment when it comes to your PC. It just works, you know, you just turn on the PC, start the CK somehow, without the keyboard of course, or a mouse, and just let the thing go. Just let the magic do its thing. Imagine building an AI that is that its responsibility would be to crack every single programming language and just release it into the game engine of Bethesda games. And imagine AI actually fixing it. Now, that would be, at one time would be amazing, and also scary as fuck. Because as far as we know, nothing can fix Bethesda engine. Bethesda game engine, the creation engine, as they call it. Just poking down your desk and watch it just works. Yep. I found the games that allow the best mod capabilities usually have jank engines. Really? Was Half-Life 1 and 2 one of them? There's a super mutant somewhere, and I'm not gonna wait. I'm just entering the Hub 360 now. We have a Nightkin. I think we have a Nightkin on the second floor. Which is good and bad. Bad because it's basically a close distant building. I remember usually when you get over here there were like bottle cap mines. Oh, there is one. I hope I will be able to pick it out because I could definitely use it. Ooh. Let's see if the RNG is gonna give me cake. And nope. No luck with the RNG cake. Sad boys. Interesting. I think the Superman I'm looking for is above me.
Second floor. Second floor.
Someone there.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, there are two super mutants. So, the second super mutant doesn't know that I'm here. He basically escaped. So I'm basically all good in the neighborhood now. If I could find a cooking workbench, that would be even better, because I could reduce the maximum amount of radiation that I took. But yeah, sorry guys for keeping you waiting. The game is being a game. And because my PC is slow, it's also, you know, it kinda goes together. Sadly, with the new PC, I'm gonna have to switch to Windows 10. I'm really trying not to think about it too often, because I'm not a big fan of Windows 7 at all. Okay, that's a rooftop pool. I'm gonna try and clean it out. But high physics FPS has ionized setting that allows you to disable background animations during loading that reduces the load time a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Because honestly, I really didn't know that. The high FPS fix, yes, that is on Nexus. 100%. Lol, mutant dead. Ding dong, mutant's dead. Oh god. Okay, so they even summoned the Supreme Super Mutant. Holy shit, dude. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Because they even summoned a Supreme Super Mutant. 156 rides a second. There was just no way I could survive this, man. And that Supreme Super Mutant came from the top of the building. The best thing I can do right now is just run and attack them all from a distance. Crap, FPS. I love those stutters, man. I just love them when they're happening out of your control in the middle of a fucking battle.
Disappointed!
Okay, that voice command had no sense. Can this game for real, like... Oh, cool. And here's a Supreme one, too. And hitboxes, of course, don't... Never mind, he just died like a bitch. Auto steam leather, no, don't need that. I also don't need this AK. Yeah, I'm not going into that area because that's the area where the gunners are and I don't need to go over there. I want to go for the area with the super mutants if anybody else. I really hate that jittery situation when the FPS just... when the entire game is just like, yeah, fuck you, I ain't gonna wait. Ain't gonna work properly. You wanna play video games? Are you crazy? Hey, Fork. I definitely can hear a bloatfly somewhere around. And
then you run
other question, why
wires
you're
that
naked?
connect them all, and again, it just works.
There is more than one bloatfly. You're hungry? Well then, I suppose you should grab yourself some food then. Kinda wish I could use those things to cook, but then again I'm probably not tall enough. Which is probably the case. Yeah, but I bet they basically have like a reduced size because, you know, player by default cannot use those things. If I had a Nuka grape, I had one before, but yeah, that went into ether. I just need to find a cooking workbench, that's all I really want. Vim Refresh does not reduce my my stuff. Yeah, I simply need to be patient. Commander, and yet he didn't have a minigun. He had the rifle and... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Let's see what we got. Acrobat leather, no. At least I got some ammunition for my 9mm back. Cunning, HK-51, tactical. I'm gonna take it because it's got damage resistance while aiming. Nice. Which is something I basically do all the time. So why the hell not? Programmer's Digest also really useful. Staggering? Staggering? Really?
Nice.
I'll buy that for $1. That's a really good legendary. Volk, 600. Veggie starch, surgery kit. Yeah, I'm pretty much maxed out. At this point, we have a plan. Go back to Hangman Alley, leave unnecessary stuff, and then go back to Slog. Yes, we're gonna have to go back to Slog. because this game hates me. Alright, so I need to increase my carry weight now. Ooh, magazine.
Whatever.
Nice.
Hitting perk level up.
Obtained.
Anyway, time to move on. the actual model is bigger, but I have to step for the player to steer. Oh, I see. Better cooking stations. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm definitely gonna take a look at that. I also need to buy some more 9mm bullets.
Second floor.
Ooh, bottle cap mine. Don't mind if I do. Those are really useful. And then after we're gonna come back from Slug, it's gonna be... Oh, we're also gonna have to fight Sins in the metro. And the super mutants in the hospital. Oh, ow. Malden. No. I'm... The memories, the flashbacks. The evil. Oh god. Oh god, oh man. I'm gonna have to look if my player level have increased, because in the middle of a battle I don't really think about leveling up. And I tend to forget about leveling up in general. There we go, welcome to the outside. Look at my character, I'm fucked to bits. This animation should not look like this. The animation should be like me lying on the ground being bandaged. Do I have a Hydra? Yes, I do. Okay, this is a situation when I'm definitely gonna use the Hydra. And immediately get addicted. Yay. Look at me, Mom, I found my true calling. I'm gonna be in the Mummy remake. Okay, let's get out of here before I'm gonna attract even more bullshit. Don't really like the sight of that robot over there. A good karma. More like shit karma. Because I know these guys will attack me immediately. And there goes the captive number 2. Eh? Good night. And there's another robot up there. Ow. Oh, you wish this game had something more from Creation Club. How about you? Hey Rex. Hey Deckard. Hope you guys are doing well. And I hear super mutants to my left and to my right too, both Nightkins, so they might turn out interesting. Okay, let's see. Do we got something on the bridge? Yeah, we do, and that's a super mutant. Can we get a third one? Because they're usually marching in an army of 3. Yeah, my character doesn't feel too good, but this is what happens when I have like less than 50% health. My character basically gives an indication that I'm basically damaged, but I know that all that 50% health got basically eaten by the radiation, and I cannot do anything about it. Also, I'm gonna use a doctor back in San Hagman Alley. Because all of my limbs have only like 10% of, you know, 10% condition. Almost every single one of them. Only head wasn't broken from that one super mutant. I think I'm gonna try to go to Naya to see if I can get some poison items so I can craft my Hydras, because I'm definitely gonna need them.
Sun will set shortly.
It's quite tame for a night vision, I must say. I think I'm gonna use this night vision when I'm gonna go to Naya this time. It will be an appropriate test. Or so do I believe. Because yesterday when I was sitting around, I simply changed the color from green to blue, a little bit darker blue as well, so it should not be that toxic to the eyes as the green yesterday. But it requires a little bit of testing on my part. Level up? Nope. And Hegman Alley needs to load up a little bit, it seems. Yep, it definitely needs to load all the stuff that is inside over here. So I have no other choice but to wait. Load the generators, did not remove the bars though. Wally time, nice. Keep her pets. Still waiting for my chest to respawn, thank you. Okay, so this goes for scrap. And the other ammunitions that I want to keep are gonna get over here. Yeah, I definitely need to buy some more 9mm. Currently in combat, you say? Jesus, somebody just got decimated. Honestly, I don't know who is fighting who. Really don't know who is an enemy. And I don't want to make a mistake of firing at a friendly. Well, that's definitely friendly. That means that must be a Wastelander then. Good for me, I suppose. And you are... Oh, just a scaver. It is over for you. M16A1 carbine, no. For a second there, it actually sounded like my place is under attack. Game? I got some form of disease. Insomnia requires more sleep, which means I'm gonna have to take the sleeping pill. What time it is now? I should probably take the sleeping pill right now. Right, so the first thing I want to take is a doctor bag and heal all my limbs. So that's one thing. Second thing, I want to cook all the meats and other foods. Yep, that's definitely a lot of radiation. Hey, Vicky. Yep, the day is definitely going well. At least I cannot complain. Oh, I know exactly where the Ligma joke would go. I'm just not going for it, you know. Okay. Let me take the sleeping pill, or sleeping aid, and then we're gonna go to sleep. That's gonna cure my insomnia, and allow me to go to Naya and travel throughout the Commonwealth in the middle of a day. No, I didn't. Oh, you're adding at somebody. Okay. Actually, hold up. Let me Google a video for you guys. Just really quick. I want one meme, one Ligma Balls meme that I know that was funny. I'm gonna post it on in the chat if I can find it.
It's so sad.
Yep, that's the one. That's definitely the one. Here. Enjoy. Suffer.
Rise and
shine, Dr. Freeman. Hey, Ron. Okay, let's wait for the spawn over here to see what kind of faction is gonna appear, if it's super mutants or gunners or anything else. Okay, nothing's happening. That means I can move forward. And probably expect something happening already on the main road over here. Yup. Indeed. But who they were fighting? That's another good question. Squire backpack. How does it look like? Is this the ugly backpack that I always hate? It's the ugly backpack that I always hate. Okay.
Caution, rain approaching.
Hey,
Naya's always here to help. What can I do for you?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget to tell all your friends.
No promises. Okay, don't need the cryo stuff, don't need the Molotov and the tin grenades. Forgot to scrap this heavy chest piece again, because I am special that way. Do not need the cat eye. I am not going to need... Okay, everything else will stay. That's good to know. She have a doctor bag, but she doesn't have any hydras, which kind of makes me sad. Does she have any stimulants? Nope. Okay. Not a big problem. Take those two, and the microfusion cells, that's 258 caps. And I have 1,400 in total, so all the 9mm. Oh, also I need to check if she have any poison, because poison is required to create hydras. And I cannot live without hydras. Anything that has to do with the poison. Copper, asbestos, cloth, rubber, spring. That's an acid and I need poison, so... Yeah, she doesn't have anything. Oh, that's a cricket caravan. Good. Hopefully the cricket will not die on me. Because for some reason last time I was just cruising through this alleyway over here. Cricket have decided to die. Out of nowhere. Should I? Nah, I'm not gonna move back. I'm simply gonna go to the Covenant and then I'm gonna make some more... Turns out, for some reason, cricket is actually not essential, or even protected. Wally says hi. Aww, Wally, such a good puppy, such a good doggy. Well, nothing inside of a bridge. That's good. I'm probably gonna try to figure out why she's not essential, because according to the game, this one time she died because I shot her even though I didn't shot her. You know, I did not hit her. I did not. But the game was like, yeah, whatever, you hit her. You're responsible for her death now, LOL. Okay, only 380 caps. I wish I had something to sell, because I could buy some more 9mm from more of the shops in the Overland Station. Yeah, I will look her up, because I do suspect it's one of the mods simply malfunctioning. I have not built an armor workbench over here. Oh well, whatever. There's gonna be an armor workstation relatively close from here, so I don't even bother with that. I mean, it's easy to check. Basically gonna open Fallout 4 ESM, look for non-playable character, and just search Cricket, and I'm gonna see her stats. If any of her stats says non-essential or anything like that, that simply is gonna be a glitch on the, basically glitch on Bethesda game, on Bethesda part, not mine. Because I think nobody have clipped that, but what the game says, basically on top left of the screen, the kill feed told me that I killed the cricket. I killed cricket with my own rifle, even though cricket was not there in the first place. It's like, you know, whatever. Yes, there's also set essential command, but
Caution, rain approaching.
who dares? Oh, ferals. Okay, I can help them. Well, I just barely removed the radiation, might as well can gain all of it. Yeah, I know, right? But the problem with her was that I did not even touch her at all. And she just died. The game said that I killed her, even though there was like no way for me to kill her. Ooh, rim. Boys, we reached the level. Our game is over now. We don't have to level up anymore. We have reached the level 69. The magical number has been reached. Okay, let's go for lockpicking. And I'm gonna go for gunsmithing. And then gonna put points in engineering. I would say that is pretty nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
There's no point in hiding.
Enjoyed the look at that story. Yeah, gonna have to use the right away. I see no other choice.
What is this?
Outpost captured.
That would also mean that the guys, the gunner guys, have also respawned.
Yes.
On the highway to the right. No. Molotov, yes. Pulse mine for sale. And bullet cap for the taking. Let's Nuka Victory and Darks are also pretty good. I need to keep them. We good.
Damn.
Chance. Okay, so chance. no. Something with H as a second. No. A as a third. M-A-R, no. Paste, no. Psych, no. We can. Okay, so it's N. It must be something with N, I think. Dub, level. Entire also no. C as the second to last. Sonics.
That's it.
Yep.
Loctite. Getting low. Nice.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, the right away that I took before. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna have to take the second one. Holy shit, the radiation. It's alright though. I can live with that. That was the wrong button. Okay, I need to assign new food. I'm gonna go for the ribs. Probably after this one I will be unable to cure my sleepiness. I have a Nuka victory though. Okay, it somewhat helped.
So can I start therapy now, or should I wait for the nightmares to set in?
Oh, you had a nice chainsaw. Yep. He goes with the Malcolm method, because Malcolm solved his problems with the chainsaw, and he never have the same problem twice.
So can I start therapy now, or should I wait for the nightmares to set in?
I think the gunners are already killing my deers. Or whatever I'm gonna use to increase my carry weight. At least temporarily. Assassin Gauntlet, Bourbon, Gold Flip Lighter, always good. Oh yeah, they definitely went haywire. Or not. Ooh. You didn't saw nothing. Same with you. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to fight the other gunners. Not really sure if they know about my existence, but I know one thing. One of them has an AK and the other one has a Watts laser rifle. Rebel, Woodsman backpack, ew. I'm pretty sure that's gonna look awful on my character.
Nice.
But I'm gonna take it anyway. Heavy combat, that's another chest piece. Heavy chest pieces are good for scrap because of the ballistic fiber. Yeah, let's check how that thing looks. Yeah, it's just gonna... Actually, no, I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna... I'm just gonna return it to one of these guys because it's just... no. It goes for a big no-no. The other Night Striker, it's still somewhere over there, if the turret haven't killed it. There's usually 2 gunners traveling throughout this highway over here. Don't see nobody this time though. I hope I will be able to find Dr. Anderson because she can just kill my radiation for like 40 caps.
Fire.
Basically making my job a little... Speak of the devil. Well, not really of the devil, but speak of the doctor. I think that should be all of them. Okay, Miss Dr. Anderson, cure me.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Rats?
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Yeah, just restore my limp condition.
Got roughed up.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Nothing else.
No, we're done.
Off you go then.
I still need to take a stim pack because Dr. Anderson did not cure me, you know, did not restore the health, it only restored the limp condition. And that's 2 different things. What kind of weapon did she pick? Did she pick like... Oh, gunners are attacking style I drive in. Good. That means more chance for a better loot. And what do you have? M1A. Recoil compensated and heavy. But take a look at this, baby. It looks really good. I'm gonna take it. It has the ACOG scope on it, which I'm probably never gonna use, but it doesn't matter. It's an expensive weapon. AK-5C. 1,000 caps for just a
You were
regular?
really into me.
Nice.
That is nice indeed, and I'm also over encumbered by 1 pound only. If I had an armor workbench, I would be lighter. Unfortunately, I don't have such a thing. Don't want to use Nuka-Cola Dark because that could cause addiction to alcohol. I'm gonna take a risk and take the buff out though. Then again, it doesn't make sense because there's 2 containers like almost right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a different way. I'm going to do the hermit crab, and then I'm gonna take the red spider fillet to increase my carry weight. This jacket looks weird on him. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, Nuka-Cola. I think I have regular ones. Yep. I have 1 less regular Nuka-Cola. Jesus. Always coughing for no reason. Oh, there's a cooking workbench just in time. Definitely gonna use it. And rabbit leg, that's in a moment. Actually don't need rabbit legs. They're not really... There's no real practical use of those things. I see doggy, and what's lying on the ground? That's another rat stack. I'm definitely gonna need... Gecko. I'm definitely gonna need the meat from that animal. Okay, so beaten is 3.
No good.
So it's E. It could be eat in the middle, or it could be E-T-E.
No good. I'm through.
Yep. That's an AKSU, so I don't need it. Oh, well, that's a minigun. It just sits in the middle of the ground. Sure, why not? Okay, nothing else over here. I have the cooking workbench at the Starlight Drive-In as well, so I am not necessarily forced to use this one. And that's around Staples. It's another doctor bag, might be useful after the fight with the gunners. I'm gonna use the cooking workbench from here anyway. Okay, quick save. I think I have a few items to sell to what's her name, Trudy. So I'm gonna check her out, and then I'm gonna go directly for Starlight Drive-In. What kind of AR has the ball? M16. There are actually M16s that have the little thingy on the side like this. There's even trash can car lots, so it's a double bonus.
Carla. Hey there. Trading?
Yep.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Somebody's already kicking ass in the background. I think I already have one AK-5C, but I cannot be 100% sure. Don't need the Molotovs, that's for sure. Don't need powder charges and pull stuff, and this M1A also can go to hell. It's gonna give me a little bit of caps. Heavy gunner's outfit, that's gonna be scrapped for ballistic fiber. Yeah, I don't need those med X's. And now from ammunition that I'm never gonna use is that and 2mm. And also 10 mils, I never use them. Almost never. There's definitely gonna be a submachine gun. And I need 9 by 19 millimeters. And that is loud as hell.
Thank you. Do you need anything?
It's like somebody actually is recording firing a gun. It's so freaking deafening, man. Who thought that it was a good idea? Honestly. Okay, let me get all the 9 by 19 millimeters, and I'm gonna say goodbye to you. It's like no matter where you go, the sound volume and the range is identical. It shouldn't work like that. What kind of gun do you have? Oh, SCG, but that's not the gun that was making the sound. Another Veer, which I don't need. But I doubt that's all the gunners that's supposed to attack this place. There's definitely 1 or 2 more. Because they usually attack in small groups.
I thought they were kind of done for. Huh? Sounds kind of crazy. Hmm? Real, super dangerous.
Get fucked, nerd.
Should have just run.
Tactical. Okay, this is actually the eyepiece that I was looking for, so I'm actually glad that I've managed to find this one. Leaded reinforced light, no. M92X also don't need, but I'm gonna take that ammunition. What about your mercenary rucksack? That I already have it. And 9x19s. Wait, hold up. He was using a gun. Oh, because one of them had a melee weapon, right. Did I actually wonder, can I build a shop over here? Because we have 7 beds and I can build 2 shops. I should be able to build 2 shops over here. Forgot about this place a little bit. Oh, right. They managed not to craft anything. Inspiring. Alright. I'm gonna leave this place for later. Gonna probably upgrade this location after, you know, not after the stream, but later in the future, basically. Oh, wait, that also makes me think. Let me check the stats. Okay, so I need 1 more level to be able to upgrade my backpack. Okay, good enough, good enough. And what do we have here? It's still the same corpse that I found at the beginning of the game with the Hadrian invitation. And it's not gonna disappear, it's gonna be staying here forever now. Huh? If the doggy is here, that means raiders are gonna be nearby. Okay, we're gonna stop at Covenant for a moment. I'm gonna just drop all the junk and unnecessary ammo, and yeah, I think I will not have to like upgrade anything or build anything. Then again, I'm already Gunsmith 3, so there is a chance that I will be able to put a better receiver on my current weapon. It's gonna be worth a try at least. Hey, Red.
So can I start there? Get the creepy. Stop.
He was acting a little bit dodgy. Casual, gold, plasma. Ooh, 92 exabytes plasma infused. Nice. It's already advanced as well. Nice. Really nice. But I think I have a better weapon right now on me. There's somebody fighting over there. Jesus! Yeah, you guys have attacked squirrels. You basically... You guys basically signed your own death warrant.
Come back here, damn it.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna intervene. I'm gone. I'm out. You do you. I'm gonna take care of mine. Everybody's gonna be happy. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, but squirrels in this game also can be vicious. Very, very vicious. Oh, that's Lucas. Do I have enough caps? 415. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to get some ballistic fiber from him.
Hey, Lucas.
My armor saved many a wasteland.
I'll take a look, sure.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
Take your pick. Oh, he got Brahmin milk. That's really nice. He also has iodines and anti-parasitic. Now let's see. Dynamite and microfusion cells. I doubt he's gonna sell the thing that I want. Yeah, I need 1,400 caps. So I guess we're gonna have to say goodbye to ballistic fiber for now. I'm gonna accept the trade though.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Hey, look at that! Drinking Buddy is here. Oh, and I also will build a trader checkpoint for the Covenant. Yes, my own raisins. All the raisins in the world. Now, I know there is one guy over here that's supposed to be responsible for farming, and I know I sent him here. I just don't know where he is now. Oh, there he is. Boggart. Be a good chap and start farming for me, why don't you? Okay, let me see if I can upgrade my rifle now. It's been a long time since I've been into this place. Oh yes, I can, definitely. Not the automatic, definitely gonna go for powerful trigger mechanism, 103 damage. That's spicy. That is definitely a spicy amount of damage for a small rifle like this one. What time it is? Well, too early to go to sleep. Yeah, I think I'm simply gonna push forward because I've just got a lot of care. Wait, oh wait, hold up. I can cook something. I have almost forgot. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let's go for the hospital. I wish I had a Nuka-Cola with me right now. My MP5 already has a powerful automatic receiver, so I cannot do anything with that, sadly. Unlurks from the cave. Welcome back, Ginger. Uh, 12 o'clock.
Hello there.
Would you kindly die? Oh, right, great. Are you immortal? No, he's just an overlord. Like over asshole. Well, time to use the Hydra then. Probably should craft some more. Right, I forgot that I'm high level enough for the overlords to show up. And they're gonna take a little bit more bullets. Bye, Felicia. And I see a Nightkin over there. I can hear that Super Mutant Nightkin, but
will set shortly.
I cannot see the, you know, shimmers in the air, so I cannot detect them. I'm literally blind right now. Is there another super mutant around? Or did he basically manage to run that fast? Oh boy. I'm blue. Dabba dee dee da. Oh boy. Someone's gonna get freaking smacked to bits. Yeah, those two synths are gonna get killed by the ghouls. Nice. No. Once they're invisible, then don't produce any temperature. Well, those synths were definitely annihilated. There's not much to be said. Well, time to try to go to the hospital and maybe survive. Okay, boys, let's go. Hospital of Nightmares. That also took care of a dog.
I can hear you.
Yeah, super mutant above me. Super mutant in front of me. Yep, this place. Ooh. Yeah, this place also they have not spawned anything new. So I guess we are killing everything.
You got a badass over here.
Someone tells me... Someone tells me that all those perks and leveling up have actually paid off a little bit.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Oh, he's wounded. Okay, I think... Oh, no. For a second I wanted to do the redemption. But of course I failed. I kind of want this game to stop like sending the super mutants on me for a moment. Why are you running? What? How? Okay, how did he... Hey Warrior, how the fuck did he manage to kill me with one shot at the pipe weapon?
Why are you running?
That just doesn't make any sense. I just got Todd Howarded.
And then you run wires that connect them all, and again, it just works.
There's still Commander to deal with. And then Sin's in the metro station. Because I'm pretty sure the Sins are now winning every single fight. Because they have better equipment. Oh my god, we might find a Devastator. Hold up. Where's my exit from here? This way.
Straight for you.
Bye, Felicia. Thanks for the ammo. Wait, he was... Well, he was trying to use the Liberator. Never-ending quad barrel shotgun, you say? That actually sounds pretty fun.
That's not my problem.
Nice.
Really? Okay, dude. Not only broken leg, but also lethargy. And this is my last Hydra. Okay, so what cures lethargy? I think it's iodines. No. It could be energy pills. That's weakness, so it's something different. Stimulants. Yep, I have last 3 stimulants. I need to find a doctor. And I also need to take some sleep over here. Right. Engineering. What else? Science for the attachments, for the weapons, because that might be that will be definitely useful. I'm gonna put gonna put the rest of the points into chemistry, and then I'm gonna go with barter. Tinkerer, don't need it. Bullet shield, gain 60 damage resistance while firing heavy gun, yes. Probably next thing gonna be an incisor. Shitty, chameleon, bolstering. Yeah, nothing of interest. Sag. Okay, I need to find a bed. There should be like a sleeping area somewhere around. Maybe not on this floor, but on the floor below. What time it is? Yeah, it's a perfect time to take a nap for like an hour of in-game time. Well, not an in-game time, but 12 hours of in-game time. That will be more correct, I think. Alright, let's go for the metro. And we're gonna fight the Sins! Yay! I love fighting Sins! I mean, right now they should be kinda weaker because I have additional perks. Also, F's in chat for level 69. We have abandoned that level relatively quickly today. I can already tell you that my nerf definitely worked. I need to post one more patch though, the most recent one that I forgot about. Still gonna use the MP5. I wonder where's the second synth. Never mind. Evil? What do you mean by evil? That doesn't tell me a lot. What nerf? Yeah, you don't understand what we're talking about. I have this mod called Radar Expansion, and it got a lot of hotfixes, but I also thought that some of the sins were basically too overpowered. By overpowered, I mean the accuracy was basically ridiculous. So what I basically did is I went into the X-Edit, I looked at every single synth character that got edited with the synth overhaul, and that's it. And I nerfed them, and hopefully I did it successfully. If not, then may God have mercy on our soul. So far, so good. Outpost is not captured. That's a lying video game right there. Okay. They probably have the overcharged Watt's laser rifle, that's the problem. It's not that problem, Vic. I also did not have the full health. Yeah, I'm gonna see what kind of weapon is that, and yeah, at this point it's not the synths that are the problem, because they are not as accurate, but it's the weapon that deals like ridiculous amounts of damage. Right for the head, holy shit. It doesn't necessarily mean that the synths are overpowered now, it could be just the weapons themselves. Because, you know, when it comes to nerfing weapons, I need to be very careful when I'm doing that, because if I'm gonna nerf weapons too much, then the synths are gonna become weak again, and I don't want that. Oh my god, where's this one guy that shoots at me? Someone tells me that they also have this little perk that just gives them 25 damage, and that's stupid. Like damage, but they basically gain damage for free. Bruh. Yeah, I'm going to figure out which NPC is that, and I'm gonna definitely nerf them. Because this is ridiculous that with all my upgrades I'm still being like one-shotted. Like it's nobody's business. This is just stupid. It's either a weapon that they are using, or it's like the innate perk that they have with the 25% more damage, like instantly. See? I have full health. From full health to 0 health in 2 shots. No. There's definitely something wrong. And I'm gonna investigate that, and I'm gonna reduce that, because otherwise it becomes highly ridiculous. And it basically becomes more annoying than it's supposed to be. And it's just a... See? 90% of fucking hell. Are you kidding me? And thanks, game. Yeah, I can die again. Because the game have decided to throw a grenade in a shitty way. Yeah, I'm reloading this. I'm not accepting this injury. The grenade, instead of going down, it just bounced back to me and ruined all my limbs, and I don't have any Hydras left with me. So I'm definitely not agreeing with that. Yeah, I want to know what kind of weapon are you using? I-bar. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at that weapon. Oh, it's also an advanced. Yeah, that will explain a little bit. I'm gonna take a look at the synth hunters, because these guys were killing me with like 1-2 shots, and that is not normal. It's either the weapon that is being so powerful, or they have implemented a buff where they can, when they are basically, you know, when they have like 25 damage for free. So I'm gonna have to check on that one. On the plus side, the hunters, you know, they have the armor replaced, and the armor replacement works. So that's good. Honestly, it depends when it comes to like having problem with killing them. Because I did not nerf their damage resistances or anything like that. It's basically that I nerfed their accuracy. So they don't. So every single shot that they make is not 100% accurate. Okay. I have no grenades. My head blew up? Wow, really? How did you notice? Okay, that's a Striker SMG that I don't have in this version, so I'm gonna take it. I wish I could scrap this gun. One more, but it's a patroller, so... not much. Just trying to kill the synths that are hiding behind shitty hitboxes. Oh, I definitely wasted a lot of 9mm ammo. Yep, gonna have to buy some more. I really wish I could scrap this rifle. Like, it would give me just this attachment. The recon scope could give me circuitry and nuclear material, and everything else would be aluminium, steel, screws. But I don't have the scrapper perk yet. Okay, did not want to look into that, but I guess I don't have any choice. Weird. Never mind. Incendiary Mac 10, I'm actually gonna take it because it's a good little thing. I think the only problem that I have is the hunters. I'm gonna have to take a look at hunters and see if I remove that 25 damage in a damage perk, if they have one. Because I do remember copying the entire data into the patch. Well, at least we have the metro out of the way, but yeah. I don't mind them having like advanced weapons, that's okay. What I do mind is when the hunter suddenly deals ridiculous amounts of damage with a weapon that doesn't deal the amounts of damage. But it's something that I can take a look offline. Don't have to worry about it now. Okay, so next location, let me think. Oh yeah, because we're going to Slug, so I can stop at Greentop Nursery and sell unnecessary stuff over there and buy more 9mm. Because knowing life, the Breakhead Banks have respawned. Yeah, it was actually a 2-shot, because the first shot reduced my damage to like almost nothing, to like 1-2 points of health. But I do not think that having... There's definitely something wrong, because I know I have more than 200 health, and the health bar should not just disappear to almost nothing. So I think Hunter had some kind of bug. Not bug, some kind of damage buff. Like I said, I'm gonna take a look at it off stream. I don't want to bother my head, because if I'm gonna think about it too much, I'm gonna get deconcentrated, and then I'm gonna get killed a lot. And we don't want that. At least, you know, at least it's not as messy as it was at my very first encounter over here. Now that was a mess. I got basically lasered by the freaking synths. That is definitely a Deathclaw. Somewhere to the northwest. It already has a powerful trigger mechanism too. Oh, no, wait, I was wrong. I can definitely put it in a powerful receiver now. Good night. I'm just saying, 103 damage. The effects are very visible, and I'm actually happy for that. I had that never-ending Liberator shotgun, and I did not use it at all. It's already fully upgraded, so... I think I'm gonna go stupid now. Just a little bit of stupidity. Well, a little bit more than usual. Yeah, that's the Nightkins, but they are over there. I'm not gonna bother with them. And that's a sentry bot. Yeah, all of a sudden I don't want to use my Liberator shotgun anymore. What happened over here? I think I just got demolished. Okay, there's a guy inside of that. Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, I did not install a medic inside the Greentop Nursery. But that's definitely sound a minigun. Very far away from here. I know I can... They are chasing us... Yeah, they're gonna fight me. I'm pretty sure at this point they are going to fight me. I saw them just a second ago. What? Okay, Magic Doggo. Magic Dog just noticed me, and yeah, that's it. Magic Dog just popped out of nowhere. Totally fair and balanced. Okay, so the dog have decided to go for me, but the super minions have decided to chase that squirrel whenever that thing is right now. Already picked the ammunition. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Oh yeah, I see him. Can you fucking die? Thank you. Well, I don't have any Hydra, so currently I'm gonna have to go like this. And I don't have any doctor bags. So, I think we're gonna have to use the first aid kit. Oh, I'm also over encumbered as hell. Okay. One thing that bothers me is that those super minions are not spawning with like Vindicators, Avengers, and the other miniguns that I have installed in the game, and they are in the leveled list. Fucker. Where did that guy come from? Unless the general shop will have some kind of doctor bag, maybe that will help. Because I need to visit the general shop anyway, so... And also the ammo shop as well, but I'm gonna take priority at the general store.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
No, I need a general shopkeeper. Are you the shopkeeper?
Excuse me.
Looking to buy?
Yep.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Great. Okay, healing, well, that's disappointing. Yeah, unfortunately we are going to be forced to use the first aid kit, which fortunately it will not cause bleeding, so there's not gonna be a need for a blood pack, a clean bandage, and a painkiller. But it's still gonna give us a debuff. On the plus side, at least I can sell something to her.
Hello there.
Thin, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Already have the hardened. Already don't need a hardened receiver. I wish I could find the advanced one though. There we go. Yeah, that's the best I can do. And for 1,000 caps, I'm gonna buy a lot of 9mm. Well, at least as many as I can do.
Something you need.
Let's see what you've got.
Great.
Right. Because I don't have any 2mm to sell, sadly. Okay, so 1,100 caps. $275 bullets, that's gonna be good enough. Hey, Crunch. Yep, back on the top of the list with 800 rounds. Right, so now, first aid kit. That's definitely how it works in real life. You just, you know, pull your wrist, the end. But temporarily I have the fresh wound and surgery debuffs, so that's gonna hurt a little bit for a while. Those debuffs will disappear over time, but it doesn't mean that they are not annoying. They are annoying. On the plus side, right now, I can basically retreat to Greentop Nursery in case of the super mutant. Oh, this guy's taking bullets like it's nobody's business. Turrets, please. Yeah, I almost forgot. At this level, I'm gonna meet a lot of overlords. Therefore, their equipment also gonna get a little bit more advanced. War never changes, indeed. Okay, so explosives to 75, and now 3 points to medicine. And what kind of perk I'm going to take? Incisor, I think. Yep. And then I'm gonna go for lock and load. What mod is this? Yes. That's level up menu. That's how the name, this is how the mod is named. Jesus, sentences. Yeah, that Mr. Gutsy definitely is not here to make a polite conversation. But that would also mean the Assaultron is somewhere nearby, so we need to be careful. And boy, those pesky Sotrans can be invisible after all. I mean, if somebody gives me a question without, like, precise information, what kind of answer do the other side actually expects? Yeah, it's like the... It's like the other miniguns just don't exist anymore on these guys. I don't understand that. This is weird. You know, it's a basic logic, you know. What mod is that? Oh. Yeah, because I know exactly which mod somebody's... Shit. That was close. You know, when somebody's asking me a question like this, like, there's no other way to answer. Like, how the hell can I know what kind of mod the specific person is, you know, asking for? Like, how can I know that? Interesting. Yeah, I see the death call right there. Hey, Rex. There we go. What's the name of the mod that does the thing? Yes. Coggers, right? Okay, let me talk to this guy, and we're gonna have an ownership over this element. Another one.
I knew you would.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to.
This is now how you make a. This is now how the conversation goes.
Want things to get better.
Yeah, okay, so the mission for the slug was as follows. Hey, Vince.
I'm proud of you, son.
Dad, are you space?
Yes, now we are a family again.
To do the mission for the slug, I had to clean up the Hub 360, because according to them, Hub 360 was a location of super mutants that was nearby. Yeah, very much nearby, you know, like half of the map, but let's ignore that. Okay, now that we got this out of the way, let me see if I can talk to this guy.
Hello?
Does that mod comes with CB support?
Sorry.
Perhaps.
Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
Yeah, it's nice. Really nice.
You
Sad.
got an eye for them too, huh? It's a genuine giddy-up buttercup. The 2076
Yeah, doing pretty good.
special
I can't
edition.
complain myself. Hope
Best
you're doing
toy
well.
on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have
Yes,
all the parts
it's
to get this
VR
old girl
Exia.
working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
The VTuber, Kappa.
Sorry, no.
Of course not. But I think I know where you could find some. Not the most glamorous job, but I'm willing to pay. You interested?
All right, I'll do it.
Thanks.
Do it.
This really means
You're
a
on your
lot
break?
to me.
Nice.
There's only one place to look for parts like this. The old atomic
Business is
Boys
going slowly.
factory, south of Quincy.
Oh, it's
Not gonna
okay.
lie,
Never mind.
It's at the far end of the Commonwealth. That whole area's a death trap. Gunners and worse.
Gunners
You,
and
on the other hand,
low FPS.
you
Poggers.
look like you've seen everything. I'm sure you can handle it. Now, where was I?
Yeah, that's a side quest that we're gonna finish later. When we're gonna get sent to Warwick Homestead, we're gonna finish this quest as well. Right now, I'm going back to the Hangman Alley. Actually, no, I'm going back to Covenant and I'm gonna upgrade my armor. I also did not planted the trader thingy in the Covenant. I'm gonna have to correct that. Road from here should be clean, but then again, there's those random respawns, so we'll see how it will go. Complete Buttercup in front of him. Why? I think that's a matter of speaking thingy, like it's some kind of phrase that drop a complete Buttercup in front of him. Oh wait, you mean like a pre-built giddy-up Buttercup? Okay, now I understand. Yeah, duh. Okay, who is that? Lucas, maybe I would be able to sell him something.
Hey, Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
Bet.
Let's see what you've got.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
I have only 200 caps though. Yeah, we will be unable to get what we want because I wanted the... What's the name? Crap. The ballistic fiber. And I'm pretty sure I'm unable to sell anything that would be like, that would give me as like a solid value. Yeah, big Sag. Oh well. One of these days. One of these days. Huh? There's something in the background, it seems. Bruh. Yes, run in front of the line of fire. That will totally not kill you. Bro! Are these guys stupid? I think we lost the farmer. I mean, at least they are not hostile against me, but still, this was just stupid, dude. What? They are now destroying their own plants. It's... They are just a bunch of dafties. It's true. Bunch of dafties and nothing else. What the fuck is your problem, bitch? Is there, like, any way to describe what the fuck just happened? Two settlers ran right in front of my line of sight, and they got killed by their own fault.
What?
But she have decided to go haywire. Okay. Makes total sense. This made so much sense, dude. Oh, and now the feral ghouls are not even here to begin with. Nice game. Okay. That is clear indication from the game that it's like one big jiggling middle finger. That's basically what it was. Oh no, my husband have run in front of your rifle barrel. I do not like that. I'm going to kill you because of it. It's his fault, but I'm stupid. The funniest shit is that other settlers did not give a damn. It was only her that decided to attack me. Brilliant. Top-notch AI. Just top-notch. That's coming. Well, justice for you. At least it's not raining. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, that's a Deathwing. Oh, shit. Okay. Stairs time.
We've got a badass over here.
Are you going to jump through here? Because that would be a smart thing to do. Good night. Freezing Volk, not even gonna bother with it. Oh, you know how it is with the Enclave. I'm pretty sure that's the Enclave creation more than anything else. I forgot to visit one chest in this place. It's the one that is like on... I think it's on the second or third floor of this building. Knowing life, it generated even more items than before. So might as well we can see how one of the mods doesn't work properly. Oh yes, it did. It definitely did. This is basically what happens when you don't care about weapons despawning all the time. This is basically what's gonna happen. You're gonna have all the freaking things in the chest.
Nice.
I'm practically picking some of them only to sell them later, because I genuinely do not care about having all of those items. I only pick like maybe 2 or 3 of them from this chest, because they're actually useful. Break time is over. Okay, Fins, see ya later. Have a good one. Okay, that's a moo-moo. Now, I would love to find, what's his name? Lucas Sims. Because now I can afford the ballistic fiber. It's always like this. When I have the money, I don't have the I don't have a trader. When I have the trader, I don't have the money. You would say that it's a machine that it works properly, but it's not. Ain't that right, Bob? Just stole all the things. I wonder who was silly enough to attack the Covenant now. Right, I need to place the 2 outposts for the traders. Let me take a look. Oh, those super mutants. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with one of the mods, because it should give me the miniguns at this point, like, no problem, and none of them have a minigun, so I think I'm gonna try to implement something in the leveled list after the stream. Because one of the level lists, it's definitely not working. Clearly. Because I should have, like... They shouldn't have just the vanilla miniguns. They also should have the other miniguns available in the game. So, this is absolutely weird to me. Huh. Somebody have dropped the sighted boosted fiery Watt's laser rifle. It's not double improved though, so it doesn't count. I'm gonna keep it because it's a fun weapon. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the staggering Glock because it's a nice thing, but the Stalker's MCX, that's definitely gonna go for sale, 100%. I should try to craft some Hydras. And I can craft exactly one because I only have 1 poison. I need to try to find like a shipment of poison or any items related to poison. So it seems like this is the only item that I really lack. Hmm, 263. Yeah, first I need to find a red scorpion, and that's another problem. I need to buy more stimulants. If I'm gonna find a trader, that's gonna be good. But then again, I mean, I have a rifle that I can sell, so I'm gonna keep it with me for a while. And I believe at this one I cannot really do anything else besides building those 2 trading checkpoints that I want to build. And also maybe just build a little bit more beds. Seems like a good idea. Because I'm slowly getting to recruit like settlers that I want, so might as well get over with this. Okay, maybe not in the front door, not directly in the entrance. Honestly, I don't know how many settlers I'm gonna get into this place, but it's definitely gonna be less than 10. Okay, where's Bogart? Is he currently working? Yes, he is. I'm gonna assign him to another bed, because he's currently using my bed, if I'm correct. Okay, so, resources, miscellaneous, caravan trade post, good. And the first one will go over here, if I could aim it properly. And I hope it doesn't go good. I could actually move it a little bit slightly towards me and a little bit closer to the wall. And I also need a second one, because usually to the one check outpost like this, there are gonna be arriving 2 caravans, and I simply need to put it somewhere different. Being peckish, you say, video game. Okay, so we got that, and now we have a situation with the situation with Covenant is as follows. I have 1 campfire over here, which is always where the Lucas Sims is going to arrive, and now I have 2 trading outposts where the other traders can arrive. A cricket, the other doctor with that silly mustache, and Trashcan Carla. They all gonna be arriving over here now. Okay, so on top of this I want to also upgrade my armor. And I think I can upgrade the... No, I can't. Oh, I actually need a strong back rank 1. Okay. Not a big problem. I could increase my damage resistance with this backpack. Sounds good enough. Not the mercenary gloves, not this. Aren't they all of them already, like, muffled? Can I put muffled now? Oh, take a look at that. I actually can. Good. Let's go. This one already got muffled. Heavy armor, muffled. That's gonna reduce my carry weight, but it's gonna work for me in the long run. Now how did I... It was... Biocomesh on chest, and I think the hat... I don't know if that had like a muffled on top of everything, because I could install it, but I just don't remember how I did the armor, so for now that's gonna have to stay. Yeah, I lost like 10 pounds, but I gained basically more stinking abilities. That's basically what happened. Oh, right, before that. Rebel outfit. What kind of... No lining for now. But I'm gonna put the advanced Mark IV. I think the max... Yeah, the maximum is rank 5. So I'm gonna put Advanced Hybrid Weave rank 4. That's gonna increase my resistances to everything by a little bit, but it's better than nothing. Good. I think I'm ready to go. Of course, it also increased my... It didn't increase my carry weight, but it definitely increased the weight of the specific item itself. I need to check if I have any mines and grenades, because I need to take a couple. I can take 1 grenade and 1 mine, because that's all I have. Anything else will go for sell. If I'm not gonna meet Dr. Anderson along the way, I will basically try to buy stimulants at Trudy and other traders. Anyway, it's a good time to get some sleep for 11 hours. Build a hotel for the traveling merchants. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Oh, speak of the devil.
Hey, Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
Ah, the pesky haggling. At least you got some Brahmin milks. But yeah, let me sell you that MCX that I have found for 2,000 caps. Now let me get the ballistic fiber, and on top of that I'm gonna take your Brahmin milks. And yes, I named them like this specifically for a reason. Because I'm bored. Not really. Oh, I forgot to modify the tactical eyepiece. I'm gonna have to do it in a second. I don't think I have anything else to sell to him. Yeah, we good. Oh, forgot
Hey,
about
Lucas.
those few microfusion cells.
Let's see what you have.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty, don't stop bullets.
Hey, Pelly. How are you doing? Okay, so I have 1,000 caps in advance, but I don't need to buy anything. I don't need to buy ammo. I do not need to get anything besides dropping the caps and modifying that eyepiece. Because it looks better. It doesn't work as well. It's kind of glitchy. But it definitely gonna look better on my character. With just the night vision. Resting position in ice, yes. No Rico sensors. And when it comes to coating, I want to go for the black, but I don't know. There's no gray. I'm gonna try to go with no color. Yeah, no color fits the best. And gonna hide the Chinese prototype inside, and we are ready to go. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm simply going to get back to the trying to get to the castle, because we basically did every single side shit that was basically to do. So let's try to get that. Poggers! Lunch break, just stop by and say hi. I appreciate that, and I also appreciate the 2 gift subs to TNT and Queen Wolf. Appreciate that, Pelly. Thank you very much for the support. I really want to craft more Hydras, but the lack of poison, it is a torture. Like, what kind of creation can have poisons? Blood bugs, possibly blood flies, stingwings, everything that deals poison damage, basically. Huh, somehow there's a Minuteman flag hanging over here. I wonder why. Yeah, red scorpions too. Actually, that reminds me of something. There's one red scorpion that is hiding right over there. Might as well I can go for it. Okay, maybe not. 21 rads a second. I'm good. I'm good. Well, these guys are definitely raiders. Good night. Oh, Pelly is definitely a good man. A legend in his own. What was the term? Crap, I forgot. He's basically legendary. That's what he is. I just can't remember the proper term for this now. Did I leave those 1,000 caps? Yes, I did. Lander, you freaking mongrel. Okay, whatever. No, that's not... I would say, like, to describe it, probably that he's a legend in his own category, which in that case would be basically, you know, being a generous person. And gifting subs to people left and right and just sharing the support, which of course I appreciate. Hey, partisan.
Weather will clear shortly.
A troll is on my... Nah, I wouldn't call him a troll. I don't know him that well. Since... Those are regulars, though. Military backpack? Yeah, it's the one that is ugly and doesn't fit the female body for some reason. It's good. It's really good. But basically, the straps over here, they're not fit for female character whatsoever. Like, they're only fitting for the male characters that are buff. I don't know why he did it like this. But it annoys me because it's a really good backpack. It makes me internally. Those clone trooper helmets are inspired. Definitely inspired by the Star Wars. I can at least guarantee you this much that they are definitely inspired by Star Wars Clone Wars. Alright, so there's gonna be no need for me to stop at Hangman Alley. I can just... Actually, there will be, because I have a couple bullets that I'm never gonna use. After Hangman Alley, we're simply gonna push forward. And I think I heard... Yeah, that's definitely a sentry bot. Yep, there goes double the explosion. And what kind of stuff did you have, mister? Rapid 44 pistol. Oh my god, I'm so willing to pick it up. Look at me totally ignoring it. I'd rather pick those microfusion cells. More than that 45 pistol, I swear to god. I'm gonna say this much. Rapid on single action revolvers, not really that good. That's all there is to say, because, you know, the only thing that it does is speed up the animation when you're cocking the gun, and that's it. I need to be careful now with my broken limbs. Actually, I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna waste all the poison that I can possibly can on Hydras, because I definitely need those things. I need like at least 5 of them. Do we get something under the bridge? Yes, we do. I don't know who these guys are. It actually is somebody who is peaceful. Yeah, they're good. They're not gonna attack. Chem vendors. But these guys are actually named. But also, considering the obvious fact that I don't have any bottle caps, then there's no point of bothering them. And who the hell are you? Okay, you are just a caravan guard. Don't need to be bothered about that.
Hello there.
Ricardo, thanks for the follow. Okay, dude.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, that's all of them. I was wrong. One of those feral ghouls was a legendary. There it is. Sharp and heavy. I'm gonna grab it because that's a really good combat armor. It's gonna give me bonus to charisma intelligence. Okay, she managed to survive, that's good. And we managed to level up, so it's double good. And that unlocked another perk for us, a rifleman. Shots from rifles go 10%, also have chance to cripple a limb, good. That's gonna be good against the death claws or anything that moves too fast. Right, I want to go to Hangman Alley to drop some stuff. Actually, who have designed the name of Hangman Alley? Because to me, Hangman Alley sounds a little bit, well, disturbing. Yeah, I can leave that thermal, I can leave all of that. Oh, I left the ballistic fiber over here instead of the Covenant, doesn't matter. Because all those materials are gonna go eventually back to the... excuse me, eventually back to the Covenant anyway. So it's all good in the neighborhood. At least I'm... Wait, hold up, I forgot. I'm supposed to create more Hydras for myself because I have only one remaining Hydra. Hail Hydra, by the way. Haha, Red Skull reference. Okay. Chems. Hydra. How many of them I can make? 10. Yeah, I'm gonna make 3 of them. And from... Okay, so the next place that I'm gonna stop, it's gonna be South Boston Military Checkpoint. I hope. And then we're gonna go for the scrapyard, which is filled with super mutants. I know, my favorite enemies. I mean, not as dangerous as Sins, that's for sure. Green Top Nursery attack, Sins, Poggers. Well, guess what? I ain't going there. Oh no, sir. Hey, Thunder. Boa Deus. I have no nose and I must sniff. Thunder, suffering from success. I cannot wait till I get like a strong back or a Lone Wanderer perk. Because that will allow me to carry a 3rd weapon, for crying out loud. And I really want to like swap some calibers on some of the guns that I have. Like, I want this gun to use the either 7.62 or the 5.56. That would be amazing. But I think if I want to install 7.62, I would have to like install at different thingies. No, Thunder, nobody's going to kill you. Not on my watch, at least. Thunder's either referencing a video or she actually played Fallout New Vegas, which if she did, good on her. This Fallout New Vegas is a really good game. Game? Whoa, okay. Okay, it decided to work. It was contemplating if it should crash or not. Actually, by the look of those textures, I think the game is actually ready to crash. Look at this, 16 times the detail. Like, look at this. Magnificent. I guess I'm gonna wait here for a moment while we're gonna observe this creation, this art, this textures that are even lower quality than ones in Morrowind. There we go.
Them all, and again, it just works.
Yeah, looking good. Definitely not as high quality as in Morrowind, but you know, if it works, it works. Okay, news just in. Thunder is a gold digger. She ain't messing with them broke fellas. I'm gonna wait a little bit over here because I know this spot is a random encounter and I don't want to get ambushed by random super mutants or gunners. This is why I'm waiting here for a moment. Yeah, she's messing with the broke fellows too. You know, when you dig for money, just dig deep. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, it seems like Shamrock Temp House have respawned.
Still in one piece. What's that noise?
Who's there?
And that's what I was talking about. By getting suddenly ambushed like this.
Let's do this.
Are you serious now? Stupid scavengers, man. They're absolutely stupid. Hey, I just helped you killing the raiders. Oh, I guess he's against us now. Honestly, at this point I'm even willing to join the raiders just to kill all the scavengers if possible. Okay, he's inside of a train. Ooh, you got a beauty, my good. You definitely got a good stock and a good barrel. I'm taking that with me. Hi, Smelling. An M16A1, but I don't need it. Kind of want to play. Kind of want to play some metal group songs now. Through the gates of hell. Yeah, I cannot sing. Don't blame me for this. Suppressed and powerful. Nah. It seems like there's something around that wants to kill me. It's probably the raiders from the top of that building. I'm gonna take a look at that from the distance. Oh yeah, with my build, 100%. Like I'm using baseball bat occasionally, so it would definitely work. Thing is, if I would look for a... Oh shit, I don't have any water left. I do not have any bottles? What? Well, shite. I really don't. The thirst is overwhelming. And it forces me to retreat so I can get more water bottles. I did not realize that I already spent all of the money. I mean, not all the money, but I spent already all of the water that I had previously on my character. Maybe Opal is gonna have some purified waters. I'm pretty sure I will be able to buy some from her if she is still alive. And also on the plus side, Jesus Christ, the lag. On the plus side, I will also be able to deconstruct that front barrel and the stock.
Hey, Scavern. Let's trade.
Well, yes, let's
see what you've got.
Let's see. Don't need the dynamites. I'm keeping that M16A1. Don't need the microfusion cells. It feels like I sold those purified waters like by some kind of freaking miracle. She got a doctor bag. Do you have purified waters? That's gonna 600 caps. No. I have 260, 270 caps. This will have to do. Well, I cannot deconstruct anything because there's apparently some enemies around. So, whatever. But there's nobody on the little balcony over there, so I don't know what's the deal. If I remember correctly, there was some kind of elevator around that could take me up. And I think it's this one. I'm gonna kill those raiders. They're not gonna be bothering me anymore.
This is bullshit.
Squish. Yeah, the models is in the title. Imagine having a comment in the title but not reading the title. I guess it's pretty common and I should get used to that at this point. Because essentially nobody reads the titles at this point. I could name my stream, I just killed 5 people and nobody would care about it. Nobody would read it. Which, by the way, Twitch, I didn't. It's just a matter of speaking. There's a stream title? Really? I know, right? Amazing! What's a stream? I don't know. You know, I just learned this magical way of broadcasting my gameplay on Twitch. Yeah. When it comes to mobile, that's actually forgivable.
Yes.
Because mobile has a really, really bad interface. And I mean really bad. Like when you try to click on a stream, it only gives you mostly picture, and even if there is a title, it's just so small, it's almost invisible. That's how bad it is. Okay, now how I supposed to get down from here? I think I supposed to use this building. Like, I used to use my Twitch on mobile like a couple times when I was making some food, you know, and I was watching stream at the same time because I was interested in something. And the app leaves a little bit to be desired, not gonna lie. It could be better. I guess nobody does anything with it, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, Shemmer Tap House. I believe the enemies have respawned from the inside, so might as well I can clean them up again. Nah, I'm not a serial killer. Unless it's French fries, then I can be a serial killer of the potato. Okay, I definitely hear one of the raiders. That means everybody else have respawned, but the loot, probably not. I would love to have some French fries right now, not gonna lie.
Shit's got ambush all over. Fucking pay for that!
Ah, crap. Yeah, 2 cripples at the same time. 2 cripples at the same time. One for the hand and one for the leg. I couldn't escape. Well, it had to happen one day, right? Yeah, that was a rip. Even though I'm pretty sure I was able to kill that guy.
Outpost captured.
And that's how it's supposed to go.
You should be.
Oh my god, really? He killed me with this. The Mimarov. But then again, he got powerful automatic receiver, so I shouldn't be really surprised. Because this thing is pretty powerful at this point. I could even take it to use it right now. Because it's fully customized. Makarov only run. That would be doable. I do believe that would be a doable thing to do. 100%. Okay, locksmith reader. That's definitely a good thing to find.
Yes.
I think I can hear a cricket down below. So you need to be careful. Crickets are usually very, very strong. Wait, that was a footstep. I'm pretty sure I heard another footstep.
Don't think I can pick this.
Use it as a club, like a little hammer.
Sweet.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare. What?
That's it.
I have no finest idea what you're talking about.
Sun will set shortly.
So can I start therapy now or?
Guys, stop.
I don't think I have any weapons from the Modern Warfare. Like, you have the mod list. It was posted several times. You can even scroll up a little bit to check it out. Like,
We've got a badass over here.
oh shit, that's a legendary. Steadfast MP5. Damage resistance while aiming. I have an idea. I'm gonna remove all the parts from my previous MP5 and just put it over here because the damage resistance seems good. This is a good legendary. I'm gonna take it.
Nice.
Like, you're still not using the specifics. Like Modern Warfare 2020. I never played that game, so I'm not really able to like give you a straight answer. It's just impossible to me. Hey Sodium, doing good. Hope you're doing well. You know, just going around, clear up the Central Commonwealth. Slowly crawling my ass towards the castle, and hopefully tomorrow I will be able to get there. But you know, we'll see about that. MP5, that's You have it's from the game was mod. What? Just because the weapon appears in a Modern Warfare doesn't mean that the assets are ripped from that game. Your logic is so faulty right now. You're assuming that what you're assuming right now is the mod creator that released the mod on Nexus, and it's available on Nexus, broke the rules by ripping the assets from other game illegally, even though everything is legal because mod is still downloadable on Nexus. What? Just because the weapon is in the game doesn't mean that the assets or everything like this is ripped. You're making a serious accusation against the mod creator. And I don't know what to think about it. Like, actually, your sentence actually gave me a headache. Oh shit, there's some serious shit going on over there. Well, it actually does matter, because if stuff like this, if you say something like this, then why this mod is still available on Nexus? In the matter of fact, why all the mods of that specific mod creator that create this MP5, you can still download them on Nexus. Explain me that. Even though the Nexus has its own terms of service, and the Nexus says directly, you cannot just rip the stuff from the other games without either license or without the allowance of the developer. So please explain me that. Actually, let me think. Will I reach the South Boston checkpoint in like 10-15? No, I will not. Okay. People do it all the time. Yeah, sure. It's an official mod from official creator that is on Nexus. Like, oh crap. Your logic is basically faulty. It has absolutely no presence. Like, you're claiming stuff, but you don't even have an actual evidence. Killing a child, super pain. Oh yeah, dude. Congratulations, Sodium. So, how does it feel that you're gonna be a father soon?
Sun will set shortly.
Probably the same gunners will not appear again. Yeah, they got replaced with super mutants. Damn it. Bruh. Yeah, I'm doing well. I just got killed like crazy.
Sun will set shortly.
Yeah, I'm basically getting a random encounter spot. Hey, Aka. Okay, so now I've got the Children of Atom and the Gunners. Okay, now to kill those gunners somehow. Because they did not realize that I'm here. And I need to restore my health. And by restore my health, I mean eat some mutant hound steaks. 5 of them. Exactly. Because I just realized I absorbed a lot of radiation. Can I like see them from somewhere? I kinda can. Fuck. Yeah, I don't need the SB98, thank you. Carrying too much, you say? Yep, okay, I know what to do. Red Stag, Hermit. I think you have a heavy chest piece. Yes, you do. And there's third gunner somewhere around. Right behind the corner. Yeah, don't need a light chest piece. I want to know what kind of gun this gunner had. Mosin. Okay, you can keep it, I suppose. Alright guys, but I still have to go to the Hangman Alley, and I'm basically gonna call it a day here. Because I'm carrying too much stuff. We're gonna continue the game tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid right now. Who is available? Who is online? Because I have 10 minutes and I know I will not reach the South Boston military checkpoint. While my page is loading, I will say this much, that the premiere of the stream is gonna appear on YouTube as soon as it's gonna be basically in 720p. And I don't think there's anything else to be said besides the exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark YT. You know, basically everything is available in the panels as well. So yeah, Mass Effect, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I see that I think I see Sloth, I see Eric. I think I'm gonna raid Eric today. So why not? Raid channel. Eric. Be rolling. He's doing Fallout 4 permadeath right now. So let's go and wish him best on his run. Anyway guys, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to be back tomorrow with more of Fallout 4. I hope you guys are gonna have a good rest of the day, whatever you guys doing. And yeah, that's all from me. Have a good one guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.